get started here. We have a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 42 Origin of Revan. It's a 9/8 white pages. Always love this cover. We got that for $200. Last sold that I seen was $225 and $250, so I have this one for $200.
Nice. All right, 200 if you want to just secure that outright. All right, nice. If you want to make an offer in a minute, let us know. All right.
Always a tough book here. This is a 1 in 100 Jenny Frizen. It's Spider-Gwen, the Ghost Spider #1. I have 2 copies. They're both near mint, no tick marks. They have not been pressed, but I do have them at a 9.4 for $60.
All right, $200. I love it. Don't risk it. Get the biscuit. Give that to Trunks period OR. 9/8 settled goods. Beautiful. $60. Also claim. Let's get that off the wall and give it to Dark Devil Collectibles.
What's up?
You got it,
Dark Devil.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. Thank you. What's up, Bill?
Hey, how's it going, Des?
Good. How are you?
Doing great.
Happy Tuesday.
Another day in comic paradise.
I was just thinking that.
Awesome. That's why we get along. All right. Looks like there's at least one more claim on that $60 book. That's going to go to Jerry Underwood 35. Sorry, I missed there was a second copy sitting right there in front of me. I got one job. How about I do it today?
Bill, you
do a great job.
Yes, you do.
You're too
Thanks, Jerry.
Or maybe just...
You better be at the gym. You better be at the gym, Jerry.
Dark Devil, so what's up?
What's up? I've always loved this cover. It's a shame that it's gone down so much. Amadeus Cho's first appearance. I have this one at a 9.2 for $95, our best offer.
Nice. All right, 9.2, and it's under $100. I mean, that's still a cool key.
Yeah. And you guys know me, make offers. There's nothing set in stone here, but everything's priced well. So, my favorite villain, of course, Doctor Doom. This one has some issues, so I have it as a VG copy. I still think it just looks awesome. I mean, even with all the dirt and stuff, it just, oh man, I love this cover. I have this. This is issue number 4, Foom, for $125.
Oh, nice. All right, yeah, one of those hidden gem variants. Oh no, that's Foom. Sorry.
No, that's Foom 4. Yeah.
You know, those hidden gems throw me off sometimes.
You know what? There is some hidden gems that have Doom on them, so I don't blame you for thinking.
Well, I guess I was thinking about that $70 offer on the Amazing Fantasy from Mick and Mass.
Yeah, you got it, Mick.
All right, Mick and Mass, and then the number 8. You got it. That is great.
Thank you.
Yeah, so this one, a lot of just really, what am I trying to say? Nothing too crazy as far as expenses, but you guys just wait till AtCon, man. It is going to be off the hook.
Oh, man. AtCon, yeah, the teaser is dropped. Amazing teaser. It's going to be off. Yeah, the dates are set. Going to be
Sell
great.
your kids, sell your wives, do what you got to do, because...
You know, if you do need to, like, you know, secure some funds for any sort of comic purchase or anything else, Elite Comics 11 is also a consignment page. If you have some stuff you want to sell, you can probably sell it pretty quickly. DM the page. They can help with selling slabs.
That sounds like a more positive way to go than selling your wife.
Didn't your guys' teacher ever say beg, borrow, steal? I mean, that's what I was taught.
Not the kind of page where, I mean, we can help sell comics. I don't know about the other stuff. So, hey, there is a credit. Jakey's _R20. Oh, awesome. Jakey's. 2 $20 credits from Jakey's on claims of $100 or more.
Oh, Jakey, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
And literally the next comment is somebody offering $100 on the Foom. Frank Letteris 12.
Let's let that marinate with the credits for a bit.
All right, yeah, I get it. The credits just dropped. Frank Letteris. Lenonese. So if you claim it at 125, you'll get it for 100. I have a feeling that's probably in line with what you were thinking of paying anyways. So just write 125. You'll get it for 105.
Yeah, if he
All right.
writes 125, I'll give it to him for 100. That's cool.
All right, nice. I misspoke and saved you $5. All right.
Fantastic Four #1. This is the 1 in 300 Miller. I think I
It's
put
a 400.
Oh, 1 in 400. So I was wrong both times.
I'm gonna ring the bell real quick. Let's do it. And Frank _Letteris 12. If I need to spell any of that, just let me know. Frank, nice grab. And thank you, Jakeys, for the credits. That's one of the $20 credits he offered. One more $20 credit on a claim of $100 or
A
more.
lot of credit from Jakey's. Thank you.
All right.
Cool. Okay, we got it.
All right, tell us about this Frank Miller. I know Frank's been
So I said
taking some
one
hits
in,
recently.
it's a 1 in 400. I put a 1 in 500, said it was a 1 in 300. So let's just go right in the middle. It's a 1 in 400 for 215.
Okay. I mean, that looks like the thing. Go Frank Miller.
I actually like this one out of all of them. I think that one's cool, but
As much flack as we both give him, it is a cool cover.
I mean, of Frank Miller's current, what we would call style, that one definitely is more in line with it.
we have, obviously needs no introduction. This book's always hot, no matter what time of the year it is. NYX3, it's hard to find in raw, too. I have this at a 9.4. I'm going to say it's a true 9.4. So if you get it, the best I think you could get is a 9.4. It is the 9.4. $3.95 on that one.
These don't come up a lot, so I have a feeling that won't last. So there is one more $20 credit on a claim of $100 or more. One person can get that. So claim the thing book at $215. You'd pay $195.
Or make an offer on that, and you get 20 bucks off. So there you go.
Offers are entertained.
Wow, she just covered his face.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Just when you show the title.
Wow. All right. Here,
Okay,
will this help?
fired.
Here, let me cover my...
Fired.
We have the Punisher 218. For those of you who bought 2 of them from me last time, I have yours stored away, or I already sent them out. So these are different copies. These are 9092. They have a little, I mean, they're perfect in the front. They have a little bit of color rub by the Staples. I've actually seen them in 9.8 with that color rub, but I'm not promising anything. I have these at 125 each. They're both the same grade. So there you go, 125 for a 9092.
Those are great books. What's up, Brew? All right, 125 is claimed, but smart claim. They're only going to pay 105. We only had one of those as far as the credits. Scooby-Doo _comics claimed at 125 is only going to pay 105. Mar, we're out of credits, but you still get the Punisher book, MAUR _1C10. You got it. All right, there were only 2, correct?
That's correct.
All right. Congratulations, guys. I love that variant.
That one's for MAUR _1C10.
There you go. Nice.
Awesome.
Thanks, Bill. It's a team of 2 today. So.
And then Mar,
yeah, if I need to repeat any handles, not a problem.
I'll throw in a little something for you, Mar, as well, just because you missed it right after. And then, you know what? Let's just charge Scooby-Doo Comics $135. I think that's Eric. Let's just go ahead and charge him $130. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man.
What's up, Scooby-Doo?
Is that how you treat your friends?
Right roll.
I love Eric, man. He's a good guy.
All right, Montalvo wants to say sorry about your Lakers.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, I'm a Celtics fan, but yeah, Lakers lost. That's his team.
All right, you're poking the Lino. All right, let's go.
We got a Spawn. This is obviously Scotty Young. It has not been pressed. This little nick right here, I'm not kidding you, is on every single book. It will come out with the press. I think this does have contention. I just have it at a 9.2 as is, but with the press, $55.
That's really early in kind of Scotty Young's kind of like big variant career there. As you can see, it wasn't quite to the like full baby style yet.
Yeah, that one's pretty sweet. I like that one. We have Amazing Spider-Man #6.
And it's claimed. Mick and Mass 8. Not messing around. Yeah, you guys Like I think you're seeing if you want something, don't mess around with making offers. But if something's in there for a minute, make an offer. I have a feeling you got a good shot at owning both those books.
Yeah, get that pressed, Making Mass. I just don't have the time anymore, man. But anyway, Amazing Spider-Man 6, 1 in 500, Peach Momoko. These are 2 near mint copies for 140 or best offer. And I've got a couple of them up there.
What a huge ratio. All right, somebody's trying to claim something Knicks in 5. What are they claiming?
They're saying that the Knicks are not going to take down.
I know.
You're going to win, Hobby.
That's right.
The Celtics are going to win.
Can you block those guys for me, Bill?
No problem. CPR pressing. It was nice knowing you. See you later.
Yeah. All right. So we sold a couple of raw copies earlier. Spider-Gwen, Ghost Spider #1. So 9/8 white, signed by Jenny right there. Jenny. And we got that for $255.
What's up, Brewfront? I don't know if there's any what's killing the children. I don't know. That's not the right question.
My mother-in-law's cooking's
Okay.
just kidding. She's a great cook. I'm just
Right.
Somebody's asking what's wrong with the NYX that makes it a 9.4.
It actually has a couple of color breaking tick marks, real tiny. I would say there's 2 of them, but outside of that, yeah, you could see them. You might not be able to see them with the Mylar, but
did they color break or not?
yes, they do.
Okay, so I mean, 9.2 is what he's got. Right I mean, depending on the day, you might be able to do better than that, or Anyways, Lee knows his stuff, so go with 9.4.
Yeah, that's a 9.4. ASM #1. This is the 1 in 500 Rose Besh. It is signed by Rose Besh there in white.
Oh, nice.
And we got that for $375.
I think she's a little sick. Lino says it sucks, but I think
I don't even know what that is. How does that say Rose Besh?
I don't know.
Maybe,
it was cool.
Maybe she wrote it backwards. I have to write backwards for things to be on camera, right?
I mean, I have better handwriting.
I had to write this backwards for it to be forward here. Or this, on some of the bigger books. Here, this sign says it all. There you go.
Make offers. There you go.
All right, you got an offer, or maybe it's a claim. $325 on the X23 on a payment plan for Mar.
Mar. You know what? I told him I would throw an extra book because he didn't get that, so I'll take off 20 off the rip. If you could do $340 on a payment plan, I got you.
All right, Mar, $340. Come up $15. That's not even a full latte, depending on where you shop.
Yeah, that's a good price for that one.
Yeah, I have a feeling that won't be a barrier, but Mar, I'm not your accountant.
Daredevil #1, 1 in 100 Peach Momoko. We have about 4 copies for $25 or best offer.
All right, $340 on a payment plan is done. Making Mass with the late threat, claim it or I will. Mar, _1C10. As you scan back over the board, did you see what happened? Somebody made an offer. They got a book. Don't hesitate to make an offer on anything you're seeing up there.
All right.
Nice grab, Mar. Always a good day when you can land an NYX3.
So these Invincibles have been pretty hot lately. I had Invincible Presents Adam Eve and Rexplode 1 through 3. They're all near mint copies. Yeah. And I've got that for $30 for the set. So you get all 3 about $10 a piece.
Oh, nice. All right. So you get the full series for $30. Did you mention kind of like an average grade? I don't even know if it matters.
Yeah, they're near mint.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 25, one of the last book we just looked at is claimed. Jerry Underwood 35 is going to take one. There's still another. You can be like Jerry and grab it if you want.
Thanks, Jerry.
$30 is claimed. Dark Devil Collectibles taking down the Invincible set. Mars says thank you for the hookup.
Yeah, thank you, man.
No, it's Rexplode. I'm not going to read that, Joel White. No.
What's up, Joel? Uh,
Stay classy, chat. All right.
Invincible Universe Primer #1. So these are just some that you basically don't see. We got that one for $12, and it is a near mint copy.
Yeah, I've never seen that, so
Yeah, it's something a little bit different, but $12.
you get. Yeah, you can learn who all the characters are. That way, if you only got like issue 53, you'll be right caught up. There it is for $12. Mick and Mass 8's gonna take that one down.
Thank you, sir.
I love how they did these like support books, like Marvel used to do for their series, like these Invincible Universe, like lettered. You only had one of the $12 Universe book, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, looks like we can talk about this next one.
I sold a couple of these the last time. This is my last set here. Really nice set, near mint. So you get them both, Invincible Universe A through K and K through W. We got that for $35.
I wonder if there's no Y and Z in the Invincible Universe.
There's not.
All right. The 24-letter alphabet of the Invincible Universe. You're hearing it here first.
Ollie was giving me shit last time, and we found out there was no Y and Z. So that's how I.
Kirk. All right, Kirkman. Time to introduce that Z-named character.
We have an Invincible 1 script book. This one's about a 9092. Has a little tick mark right there. Needs a little bit of a cleaning right there. So I got that for $12.
Nice. I'm guessing these are less common than like just the regular issues.
Yeah, you don't see them that often.
Is there still a book on X?
That was the NYX. It's gone now.
Oh, okay. We'll do a scan in a little bit as we kind of go back over. You're seeing some of the books on the wall. $12 is claimed, and Dark Devil Collectibles.
Thank you.
You got it, Dark Devil. Fantastic. So you're getting ready for AtCon, huh? I know it's coming. It'll be here before too long.
I cannot wait, man.
Yeah, again. Yeah, if you're watching and you've been part of AtCon, you know what we're talking about. If this is going to be your first, you're definitely in for a treat. It's just got a buzz and energy to it. Everybody brings their best. We're streaming all day. It is so much fun. And
we're stacking
pants
books for that.
Sorry, what?
I said, we're stacking books for that one.
Oh man, the quality.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go on my normal. I usually go on Saturdays, but my niece is having a graduation party on that Sunday, so I won't be able to be as active for AtCon, but I am looking forward to it.
Oh, look.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. We got Predator versus Wolverine. Is Predator coming out with the movie? It's been pretty hot lately.
Yeah, there's a Predator Badlands. And there's like a whole bunch of Predator characters. Let me pass along a quick offer. You got a $190 offer on Y from Dark Devil.
Ooh, man. I kind of have a lot into that one because of the signing, but I mean, he's bought a lot. Dude, just get me to 200 and that's cool, man. You could have it for 200.
Wow, Dark Devil, 10 more bucks. Oh, wow. All right, Dark Devil, let us know.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I have the entire set here.
Yeah, so Predator Badlands coming out. There's a bunch of different Predators in that movie.
Okay, that makes sense then, because I was wondering why these were going up. But anyway, I made a little set here.
$200. Dark Devil Collectibles is going to accept the very kind counter offer there. You got it, Dark Devil.
Thank you. Nice pickup, man. That's a hell of a deal on that. All right, so we got 6 books. They're all ratios. This is a 1 in 25, 1 in 100, 1 in 100, 1 in 300, 1 in 25, and 1 in 100. I'm not going to go through all the artists, but I got all 6 books for $45.
That seems like a good deal. And I think these 20th Century Fox licensed books have had a higher cover price than the other books. I think just because of the license or whatever.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
All right, $45 is claimed. Ultimate Maraud 1830 is going to take that. Sorry, Dr. Doom, you just missed it. There's definitely some choice comments about the Predators. Lots of Predators in here. Thank you, Brewfront. GSW Chris suggesting they have Mexican Predators in there too. All right.
Well, at least we know they won't be able to come into the U.S.
Yeah. Predators.
From Mexico. All right. Magnificent Miss Marvel. This is the 1 in 25 tar. I have 2 copies for $20
I mean, I
apiece.
guess if it makes a difference, it looks like the Predators movie doesn't take place on Earth. I don't know. So maybe it's they'll be safe. All right. So we're taking a little scan of some of the books that are still on the board. Yeah, if you got an offer to make, go to. Tell us about the Besh Spider-Man one more time.
Yeah, so that's the 1 in 500 ASM number 1. It is signed by Rose Besh in white right there for $375.
Huge ratio, 9/8 white pages, and it's signed. That's nice.
Yeah, a blue sold for 200 and another one sold for 300, and the lowest yellow label was listed at 489. So I kind of went in the middle there. 375 is what I got on.
I don't think there's a Daredevil one today, but this is me asking.
No, sir.
There's a Daredevil one on the Elite Comics 11 page. If you go check that out, it may be just the right one for you. Prop might still be available. 25 on the Invincible Handbook. Mick and Mass hoping.
That one?
Yeah, for him for sure.
All right, claiming has its privileges. Mick and Mass 8. You've been active. Sounds like Leno is giving you some friendly accept. Anyways, I'm rambling, but we got some great books still to see. Yeah. Was he asking about the Daredevil one variant? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if it was this one. This is a Peach Momoko Daredevil 1 in 100 for $25.
There you go. Thank you. Good catch, D. Karash. Okay, right. Where are we going next?
Fantastic Four 49. This is a 3.0 with off-white to white pages. It's a true 3.0. It's got some wear. I mean, it's, and it does have some writing on it right here.
So somebody wrote on his fingers.
Yeah, OM. So if your name is Oliver Martinez or Odom, I don't know. I'm going to think of another last name, but there you go. There's your book. And I've got that for $330 or best offer.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, Om, isn't that like the sound of the universe? Like, the meditation sound? I mean, it's very Zen Galactus attacking.
The universe, a vibrator. I mean, who's counting, Bill?
No. Just because the vibration of the universe is different than, quote, a vibrator.
What? I just... Okay.
Just a minute.
Is that MS-13 tattoo? Wait, what?
Hey, you guys are there's gonna be a knock at my door in a minute here, guys.
Come with us.
Oh, I didn't even realize what I was reading till it was coming out of my mouth. Oh, geez.
We have Marvel Tales Wolverine 1. This is 1 in 50 in Hook Lee 9/8 white for $145 or best offer.
Nice. Yeah, that's a great cover.
Oh.
Yeah. See, look at that. You feeling zen? You feeling more zen now?
Oh my God.
All right, we got Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man number 2. This is the 1 in 25 Amy Reader. It's a 9/6 white for $155.
Nice. $155. No, Iron Man. I was not suggesting that Galactus's fingers vibrate. Stop it.
What's up, Iron Man? ASM number 4. This is the 1 in 10 Ramos. It's the first appearance of Silk. We got that for $295.
Ah, that's nice. 9/8, like white. It's settled good. That's settled goods. That's awesome.
I've always thought this was a badass cover, man. It really is a freaking awesome cover by Ramos.
Oh yeah, Ramos had some great Spidey issues for sure. But yeah, you're right. That's a really good that's the kind of debut cover you'd hope for any character.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly what I was thinking. You want something like that for a first appearance. All right.
People are suggesting this is you behaving because it's me on and not Ollie.
Oh yeah, you missed the show last Monday, did you, Bill?
I think I caught some choice moments.
Feels like if this is behaved, wow. Invincible number 65. I have this about a 9092. It needs a press for sure. It has a little bit of color loss right there. We got $30 on that, our best offer.
Yeah, I think people are wanting to know the measurements on these books or something, because something about 10 inches keeps coming up.
God, let's not rehash the 10 inches here.
Okay. These are standard comic sizes, if that's what you're asking about.
Yeah.
Everybody. All right, $30 is claimed. Iron Main _comics. You got it.
Oh,
I can hear Ollie saying right now, "You're corrupting Bill."
I know, right? It's true.
Poor Bill always gets caught in the crossfire here.
I like. All right, poor. Let's all go with poor Bill. That's all right.
We have a NYX. This is the 1 in 25 second print by Artgerm. These ones are all, I want to say, minty AF. If you don't know what minty AF means, it means it's minty as home.
Minty has
Yeah. These have already been pressed. They're double boarded. I mean, they're beautiful. $55.
Artgerm's doing a signing too.
Oh,
That's right.
really?
Artgerm is signing.
At CGC, yep.
Oh, all right. That got my attention. All right. Gonna have to gather some Artgerm books. That would be a nice choice. So yeah, if you pick up an Artgerm book, sounds like you can send it off to CGC and get it signed.
J. Scott Campbell. This is a nice one. These are also minty and been pressed. We have 4 copies, 1 in 100 for $60.
Nice.
He's also signing at CGC.
Hey, there you go. Look at that. Des is getting CGC kickbacks. So here we go.
Yeah, she usually doesn't do shit for selling my books, so I'm glad she's out here trying.
Wow, Ben.
All right, I'm not touching that comment. All right.
It's like, what is this book? It's ugly.
Well, you don't have many Frank Miller books here today, so we got that.
That's true. King and Black.
Whoa.
Number 1.
I'm sorry, I took a shot at Frank Miller. All right, let's go. All right, how much is B6? $60.
60.
And Harkham, I'll ring the bell for you. Write 60 to confirm it. N Harkham's going to take one of those. So if you want to be like N Harkham, there's, I think, one more of those left.
Oh, yep, there's a couple, I think.
Okay, perfect.
Looks like 3.
You know what? Let's do 50 on those, and I'll change Harkham's to 50.
All right. And Harkham, just by, I don't know, because you're awesome. Lena's awesome. $50 now, and it sounds like 3 more you can get one at $50. The new price.
Yeah. Ali says I'm the worst businessman out there, so that's an example as to why.
Oh, is that because you let him describe your modern books or try to sell them?
Yeah, that's part of it. But no, I usually take lower than what people are willing to give me, so I don't know.
We gotta eat. We gotta eat.
All right, we're gonna take another one of those books at $50 and give it to Dark Devil Collectibles. I think 2 more you can get in on that Campbell. It's now $50. Minty AF.
Yeah, let me know if you guys send these off. Just shoot me a text or shout me out or something. I mean, I don't want to shout out, but I'm telling you, these things are minty, man.
All right, you heard it from him. He's handled a lot of books.
King and Black number 1. This is the 1 in 500 Stegman. It's a 9/8 white pages for $185 or best offer.
Nice. Yeah, Symbiote. That would definitely be a little bit of a color match with the yellow label in that book. Is Punisher 219 Minty AF, perhaps?
Those two sold already.
Oh, yeah, Metalhead, they're gone. Sometimes when you jump in, it'll show you something earlier. Welcome to now.
But to make you feel better, Metalhead, they were not. So there you go.
Yeah, they were about 9.2s.
All right. X-23 Deadly. I can't even sell my own books. Deadly Regenesis, 1 in 50. We got that for $10.
He'll be here all night.
I only have one.
Nice.
And then was it?
Celtics get 1 loss, it just throws you all off.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, so if you see something on the board you want to take a shot at, definitely make an offer, but don't bring offers to a claim fight like $20 is claimed. Wait,
maybe even 10?
Jay Gotti, what are you trying? How many of those did you have? Just one?
Yeah, he meant this one for sure.
Yeah, J_Gotti 77. I know what you meant. All right, I'm gonna We'll go around a little bit there. All right.
And then Bill, I don't know if you saw, Jerry Underwood made an offer on B5 for 45, and we'll take it.
No, it's not here at all. I have 2 feeds open. The only thing I see from Jerry Underwood was the attempt to claim that for $10, but that's okay. Jerry Underwood 35, you got it. $45 sounds like one more. You can get one for 45 now.
Yeah,
or maybe more than one of you actually.
Send that off, Jerry. I'm telling you. Trust me. All right. So this one, Bill, is tough. So we've got Halloween Nightmare. This is all the variants 1 through 4. You get the entire set. It's very fine to near mint, so I would say right around 8.5 to a 9.2 range. They haven't been pressed or anything. I have this. Let me just. It's hard to show.
Yeah, it looks like it connects all 4 covers, and you see the mask in the middle.
Yeah, it's supposed to create like the poster. Apparently, is what they put.
Oh, like a movie poster?
Movie poster.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently, there's a movie poster out there. I have it for 470. There's like no data. This is just a rare set to find. The only one, obviously, on eBay was $1,000, but obviously, we're not going to do that. So I have this at 470 or best offer.
Somebody make a play for that. That seems like a rarity. I don't know. Tag your comic book plug. That seems like a book some books Wayne would be into too. So yeah, rare Halloween variants that connect to form the poster. To answer a couple questions, I don't think there's a cert for 15 or 17 tonight, but I'm asking.
No.
And is the Magic a Marvel Rivals cover? Do you know? Maybe we can take another quick look at it.
It's actually X-Men number 2. J. Scott Campbell.
I mean, maybe it's a variant related to Marvel Rivals, but it might not be.
It can be if you're going to buy it. Yeah, it's definitely a Marvel Rivals. For
yeah.
Sure.
Hey, that's Karma. Sure. Definitely. And he lowered the price to $50. There's been a couple claims at 50, so that's where it needs to be at. We've not seen the Jim Lee Rogue yet, so let's get moving so we can get there. What do you got there?
Ultimate Spider-Man. This is number 1 in 100. I have 2 copies for $35 a piece.
Okay, nice. That's a great cover.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. We got some nice books today so far. What a start.
All right. We got G.I. Joe Devil's Due. This is the convention edition. Number 31, 9.8 white pages. Really hard to find in a 9.8. Hard to find, period. $195 or best offer.
Oh, that's awesome. Sartan. Definitely one of the best Cobra characters.
We have What If Venom, number 1. This is the 1 in 25 second print. Sekira for $20.
C1, $35. That is claimed. Hey, that's Karma. What's up, Luis? Is going to take one of those.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Looks like one more you can get on that for $35. All right, make offers, guys. $20 is claimed. RS Trim's going to take the Venom. A few more of those available at 20, and we got another claim on it from Chris_Tusick, and a third claim, and the third one's going to go to Dark Devil Collectibles. Is that all of them?
Yes.
You said Chris Tusick was the second one?
Chris_Tusick was the second, and Dark Devil Collectibles the third.
Thank you.
1 second.
No problem. Nice grabs, guys.
Here, I'll just scan real quick.
Yeah, perfect. I was just about to suggest that. So here's some of the other books that are still available. If you have any questions about any of them, let us know. I haven't tried it, Karma. I don't have so much gaming bandwidth these days. You know, I want my wife to see me occasionally. There we go. Not much to scan because there's been a lot of claims today, but we're going to keep going on. There's still a ton to see.
Ultimate X-Men number 1. This is the third print, 1 in 25 Peach Momoko for $15.
Nice.
And I've got 3 copies.
The X-Men character Armor, I think that's her name.
Yeah, we were trying to figure that out last time, so you are correct.
How much is A2?
25.
All right. We'll take it. Jerry Underwood, 35. Write the prices for me. If you miss, if somehow we missed the price on the scan, I get it. There wasn't any competition up to that point, so there's still one more of them left if you want to grab one.
Thanks, Jerry.
Now, what was the Miles Morales issue? Did we still have a Miles here? All right.
Yeah, that's the 1 in 25 Amy Reader. It's Ultimate Spider-Man #2. It's a 9.6 white for 155.
Let's get in closer. So that's him like doing a little backflip there.
Yeah, he's like falling from
The sky.
Oh yeah,
from the skyscrapers. Yeah.
nice. All right. So you do have a $10 offer on the Peach.
Sure.
Okay, Destinies_comics is going to take one of those. Yeah, Lasky Wonder. Peach's artwork either hits or not, but when it hits really good.
Yeah, like I think this one hits. I don't know. The armor's cool too, but I like someone for
Yeah.
older stuff.
That silk is cool. I don't think there's an Ultimate Fallout 4 today, Culture Den.
No, not today.
All right,
There
well,
will be.
$10. Another one of those Peaches is claimed. That's going to go to Trunks_OR.
Thank you.
Nice.
We'll have an Ultimate Fallout for Akon.
Hey, nice. All right. Definitely
Or
want to
two.
check out. I mean, you
Or
want to check out
two.
Nickel Dime anytime they're on. Give them a follow. If you're not following them, follow them. But you definitely, when they're coming on just in general, you want to do that. But Icon, definitely. A1 for $100 is an offer from Evil Sheep.
Ooh, man.
Getting tested.
It's a tough one.
Yeah.
Just go to 110, man. I'll do 110.
Oh, Evil Sheep. Oh, 110. You know the number might have been higher, but all right.
110, and I'll strip for you like we're at the elite porno hubs, all
Oh
right?
no.
No.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know. I don't know which feed that could happen in. It would definitely maybe be off camera. Evil Sheep Comics.
Oh, dear
You
God.
got it for 110. All right. Thank you.
Said whistle.
Yeah,
Field
thank
whistle.
you, Brute
Evil
Front, for the
Sheep.
reminder.
Evil
All right. Lena, we're just we're gonna put you in timeout soon.
Oh, Lena's going to timeout.
All right, the Punisher variant did come up and they sold. Evil Sheep, are they 9/8 candidates is being asked of the book that was just claimed.
Yes, they are.
All right. Iron Man is worried about something involving a 10 now that we've talked about that. So wow.
Don't worry, Iron Man. You don't have to worry about that.
Sounds like there might need to be some addition to get to 10. All right.
It's like a never mind. I better stop.
No,
All right.
no.
White Widow #1. 1 in 25 second print. We got that for $6.
I couldn't get to the sound fast enough. I accidentally made
You got
the
Bill
cat.
over here. He's
I
tripped
accidentally
up
made
over
the
here.
cat meow trying
It's like
to
a
make that sound come through.
7.5 off pages, Iron Man.
All right, the other one's claimed as well. Evil Sheep's gonna take the other one at 110. All right, so
I was like, what the heck is going on?
oh, you know what?
I don't know.
No. I got to go back. Dark Devil Collectibles did get that other one at 110. I was just having too much fun
Yep,
there.
I see it.
So give that to Dark Devil Collectibles. Sorry, you got one though, Evil Sheep. So be happy about that. And what's up, S Falcon? I think we're caught up. Jerry Underwood putting a different number in there. All right, let's go. NYX did sell.
What did you get, Jerry, for that?
Oh, let me get.
That's why there's a 6 there. Jerry Underwood 35. All right, focus.
Lino's
All
really
right.
got you.
Lino, you got me a little hot and bothered there. All right.
Sorry.
Wow.
Give Bill a break, babe. Give him a break.
No,
He's used to it.
Keep it up. Keep it up. I want to be honed in the fires. All right. What's next?
All right. We have Spider-Gwen Annual #1. This is a 1 in 100 Ji-Hung Lee. I have the last sold at 72, 80, and 93. I know because they were mine. And that one is $60. So you get a better deal here or best offer.
Better deal on
And
me.
here comes the baby wheel comments. Thank you for that.
Such an awesome freaking cover, though.
That's great. Yeah. And how many of those? Looks like you have 3.
3. Yeah, 3 or best
Yeah,
offer.
Ji Hyung Lee definitely has some great covers. $60 is claimed. Give one to RS Trim. Gonna take that down. 2 more, you can get one of those, it looks like. Fifth, no, Dark Devil, as you can see, we've already had a claim at 60, so if you can get to 60.
We'll do 50. I'll change RS
Wow. All right, RS Trim, you're now spending $50 instead of 60, and Dark Devil Collectibles, you got one at 50 also.
Well, that's one.
So somebody else
Taco
want one
Bell
at
taco
50?
for me.
You can clear the board. Somebody write 50, and you get that one too.
Thank you.
All right, nice.
Yeah, and I just want to say, if for some reason, if you guys find any issues, just reach out to me. I'm not hard to deal with at all. Just let me know, if you have any issues whatsoever.
Sizzle Magic, you got it for 50.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're definitely dealing with one of the best. If there's any issue at all, just send them a DM. I'm sure it's going to be more than taken care of. And you're not even going to need the Elite's backing, but we got your back if there's an issue. But
I got you guys, man.
Yeah, exactly. I got it, Ellis. Thank you. Sizzle Magic got it.
I'm not always perfect, except for in my mom's eyes, but Tiger Division #1, second print, 9/8 white pages. This is the second print, so it's a lot rarer, and I've got that for $175.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, second print. If you like rarities, yeah, our Valdez, I think, is talking about contacting you, saying it's never hard at all. We're just
wait a minute.
He's talking about contacting you. Yeah, one of the best. All right, good.
ASM 48. This is a 9/8 white pages, 1 in 100 peach Momoko. We got that for $145 or best.
See, this one hits.
Thank you.
Momoko hits.
It does.
Agreed. I love this cover. I really do.
Yeah,
that's awesome. Any Batman ratios, Acer? Yeah, you did ask that earlier. Batman ratios.
Oh, no Batmans, but yes.
No Batman.
You know what I thought was the coolest one too was the Ninja Turtles one that she did.
Oh yeah,
that's my favorite cover.
No Batman. All right, you want Batman? Here you go. Here's Batman. Batman's here. It's a one of one. All right.
Wow. That's a GIMP mask, if you guys were wondering.
No, I got the Silver Surfer mask if you want that.
Yeah, let's see it, Bill.
Okay, here we go.
Y'all are in for a treat.
Silver Surfer is here. Hey, just fly in the skyways. Figured I'd stop by for a minute.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Yeah, the Silver Surfer really does have a zipper in the back too, if you were wondering. All right.
Batman from Team.
We actually gain people in chat.
Don't be leaving.
Keep it up, Bill.
What's going on? All right, Silver Surfer's falling apart here. It's a team
running around like a glow-in-the-dark condom.
Okay.
And find it in the dark. All right, let's go.
Giant size Black Cat Infinity Score, 165 on that one.
I am crying.
165. Oh, that's really. She's like licking the gauntlet. All right. No.
Oh man.
So, comic book fanboy. I see your test. I can see how it might be hard to get through on this here. Who signed V?
Oh yes.
That was Rose Besh.
Right there.
9/8 white pages. That's settled goods there. If I can answer any other questions about it, comic book fanboy, let us know. Silver, jeez. All right. People are a fan of the Silver Surfer. You do have an offer on X. The David
Who's it
Cartagena.
Who's it for?
The David Cartagena.
Oh, I love David. Just give it to him. What does he want it for? I don't care.
Wow, $100?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Wow. It's a good day to be the David Cartagena. Wow. That's awesome. Next level stash, thank you. You guys are awesome.
He thought I was going to counter at like 115. I know it.
Yeah.
bad
No,
business.
Lena's gonna give it to him.
All right, we have this is Larson, right?
Eric Larson.
Eric Larson, ASM #1. This is a 1 in 2000.
Wow.
It's a 9092, so it's not, gonna hit the 98, but I got that for 160, or make an offer on it. You seen what I did with that last one. If you're just looking at collecting it, then there you go.
I mean, it may not hit a 9.8, but it hits a lot of other things. Those are super cool and such a huge ratio. 1 in 2,000.
Oh,
that's
and then somebody was asking for the Jim Lee. Let me
What's
find
up,
that Jim
Dan?
Lee real quick.
Good to see you.
Young Avengers #1. I have this at a 9.0 for $75. It might be better than a 9.0.
Nice. Yeah, people were like, Young Avengers, Champions? They feel like something's going to happen in the MCU.
Oh, yeah, Young Avengers is happening for sure.
Did you see Thunderbolts?
I have not.
Because we want to go watch it. Is it good?
I totally enjoyed it. I definitely recommend it. It definitely leaned more into the characters. It made you care about these characters that you're like, who is this again? And I loved that for it. So I really did enjoy it.
All right, we have Uncanny X-Men #1. This is a 1 in 50 Jim Lee. Last sales were $30 to $50. I have this at 25 or best offer, and I have 3 of them.
Nice. 25.
Yeah, Jim Lee.
All right.
He's always popular. These sold out real quick last time. So
yes, the Thunderbolts title did change. They're pretty much on social media, pretty much calling it something else. Nothing yet, Duke Stangery. I don't know if there's any mainline DC 9.8s of any era right tonight. 25, they're all claimed. The number 25 is still being typed. Comic Book Fanboy got there first. Pete Win 10001. And then TN_comic_collector.
Was there more claims? I actually have some more I could pull.
3 so far.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, that's perfect then. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Underwood, they definitely I mean, it might feel a little bit like a spoiler with the whole title change that they've done now in social media. Pretty hard to avoid.
Wait, it was TN Comic Book Fanboy and Pete and Win, right?
TN_comic_collector.
Cool.
Yep, I got it.
Comic Book Fanboy and
Pete
what
and
was
Win.
the other name?
Pete
Win. You know what? On my second feed, there was another one that didn't show up here that showed up there. Ellis, MBEH. Yeah, Ellis. I was just reconciling because it was 3 here and 3 on my second feed, but they were, there was one difference. That's weird. All right. Anyways, thank you, Instagram, for keeping it fun.
He wants to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I got you.
We got it all.
All right. Perfect. So that was 4 claims total.
Awesome.
Yeah. Ellis, Comic Book Fanboy, TN Comic Collector, and Pete Win.
All right. We have Spider-Man #7. This is the 1 in 25 second print Ramos. First appearance of Spider-Boy. It's a 9.8 white for $65.
Nice. What is Spider-Boy up to these days?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't either. My reading pile's getting a little big these days.
I think they are coming out with his sister or something, Spider-Girl. I'm not kidding you. It's like Spider-Kid or Spider-Girl or something. I don't know.
Okay, right. I'm glad Chad will know. Thanks for that update, Lino.
So when I say things are minty AF, I'm telling you guys.
All right, let's $65. Let's go into the right home. Spidey Zone 101 is going to take it.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, the character goes dormant for a little bit, then all of a sudden there's a huge story, and everybody's like, where's my Spider-Boy book?
Oh, 100%. I'm actually hoping for that. Yeah, like I said, when I say they're minty AF, guys, I'm not saying yours is going to come out that way, but I've been getting some nice books back. So there you go. X-Men #2, it's the Campbell. It's a 9.9 mint white pages for $3.35.
Wow, $299. So if you want one of the raw copies at 50, I'm not promising you know, I mean it's minty AF, but there's an actual huge hit there.
And then
Punisher did sell out. Gemini Moon, sorry about that, but there's still a ton of other stuff. Oh my gosh, another 99.
yeah, so like I said, I'm telling you, these books are minty. We got that one for 300.
Wow. David Cartagena says, I've never gotten a book from you that wasn't minty AF.
Oh yeah, thank you, David.
So yeah, the raw book, look at that right above it. You can grab one for 45, or if you want the confirmed, guaranteed 99 there, 300.
And then Ronnie, we do not have a Venom 1 gold lethal. I'm assuming lethal protector. I saw
What's up? And then I say 99. I summoned the 99 newsstand. What's up, Manu?
What's up, dude? That was cool to see them all at the hub, man. That was fun. So here's another one. Like I said, these are all coming back, you know, graded. There's a 9.8 for 145, and then of course the same book in case you don't want the 9.9 or the raw for 145.
That's awesome. Yeah, it takes all the guessing and the shipping and the grading time. You just grab it at a 9.8 right now.
Absolutely. We have a Punisher 1 in 50 Bartel, and then you also get the Punisher 1 variant. You get them both. They're both near mint. You get them both for $7 if anybody wants that.
I actually really enjoyed that Punisher run. It was like, what if the Punisher was like recruited by and tempted by working for the Hand, you know, the Daredevil.
Interesting.
Yeah. So they definitely.
I think Marvel needs to do like a Punisher movie, kind of like John Wick, and they would kill it with that.
Oh man, yeah, that would be great. So there's the Larson ASM1. It's a 9092, 1 in 2,000 ratio. $7 is claimed. Give me the price when you're claiming. Definitely, if there's competition, the person who writes the price is going to get priority. Dark Devil Collectibles got to that first. If you had another set, you have another claimer.
I do not.
All right. Sorry, Leroy X Jenkins. I don't want you to miss anything else. So make sure you write the price.
What's up, Josh? Go carry John. He's my PUBG friend. They don't know what they buy. They just come in here to support me. They're like, oh, that looks cool. So thank you guys for coming on in.
Yeah.
Nothing but love.
All right, Leroy. I'll try not to be so harsh on you next time, but definitely, yeah. I mean, if there's competition, that's how we kind of do it. Anyways.
Submariner number 8. This is 9.0 off-white to white pages. Really tough book to get in high grade, period. This one's a 9.0 off-white to white for $400.
Sarah says you leave him hanging in PUBG.
That's a great book in 9.0 off-white to white. Wow. With that black cover, 9.0 is a huge grade on that. You have a $20 offer on C1.
C1. We actually sold one at 35, so.
All right. Yeah, Chris Tusick, you got to be at 35 on that. You can be buddies with the other person who claimed one.
Hunt for Wolverine. This is just an awesome wraparound cover.
Yeah, how's that tattoo of that coming
along? My gosh. One of these days, you guys are going to be surprised when I pull down my pants and this is smiling.
You could have just stopped the sentence there, but there you go. Yeah, you could have to wear like a mankini to show that off.
I'm going to wear my chaps. All right.
That's right. You already have something that would show that off.
This is a 1 in 500, 9.8 white pages for $195.
All right, 9.8 white pages. Yeah, that's a killer Qbert cover. What series and issue number is the X-23 9.9?
I don't. It's from November of 24, so it's fairly new. I'm not sure the series. It's a good question.
Mick Mass is
most recent.
Mick Mass is asking for the information about how to DM HR. So
Baloo is sleeping, guys. Do not bother HR.
Yeah, don't. All right. What's next?
Incredible Hulk This is a 1 in 100 Disney homage, of course. These are pretty cool. A lot of people enjoy these. I got these for $10 a piece.
Yeah, and the sketch variants, I think they're tougher to get than the color ones, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Nice. All right, $10 a piece. Disney meets Hulk. But Goofy turns into Pluto? Or no, that's not Pluto. It's just like Hulk Goofy.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like Pluto. I guess they're both dogs. All right, let's talk about this Turtles book.
All right, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1. Really hard book to find, believe it or not. This is the retailer incentive. It's not the Halloween edition. This is a 9/8 white pages. If you're a Turtles fan, you might know what this book is. The only one I've seen online was Red Hood Comics. He had with his for like $650. I have this one for 300. So it's really tough book to find, but $300.
Yeah, they're not always heavily ordered, the Turtles books. So get it, the retailer incentives definitely much less common.
Yes.
So how many of those $10 books do you have? Just the two?
Yes, sir.
All right. P Win 10001 and Dark Devil Collectibles are the two that got that. And then can we put C4 on camera real quick? There it is. That's the Peach Momoko Uncanny X-Men #1. There you go. Third printing Virgin variant. You can get it for $10. It's a 1 in 25 ratio on the third printing. So not only is it third printing, but you had to order 25 third prints just to get one of those.
Ali, if you're watching, take note on how to sell a book from Bill. He just gave the entire, everything about it. You know what Ali would say? What the hell is that shit? What are their eyes? That's the ugliest cover I've ever seen in my life.
It looks like
I
that
think
girl
Bill needs a raise.
caught in that transparent rose. All right, give that to Spidey Zone 101. You got it, Spidey.
Bill's up for a raise, I think.
That's right. Send Ollie a DM. Chaga, man, people don't miss an opportunity to take a shot at the Celtics whenever they can. Oh,
Chaga's usually buttering me up, telling me how good I look, and then he just comes out and says Celtics suck. Wow.
all right. Well, now Jack's buttering me up. I love you guys. Thank you so much.
No discount for you, Chaga.
Yeah, we're no blanks for sale today, Chaga. No blanks.
Edge of Spider-Verse #3. This is the Daniel cover. It's a 9/8 white pages, 1 in 100 for $75.
Nice. Yeah, great cover on that one. That's right. I've always been highlighting my switch to instant coffee now to cover some of the chip-ins.
We have ASM #37, 1 in 25 Art Adams for $6. And I have 4 of those? 5 of them.
That's great. Art Adams has really been killing it lately. Nice. Little Mary Jane trying on the spider outfit. Or at least hold it up anyways. All right, $6. That got Ultimate Murad 1830's attention, and there's a second claim. That's going to go to Pete Win 10001. There's a third claim, and that's going to go to Hat DEWD. Still a few more if anybody else wants one at $6.
You just grabbed 3. Thank you guys so much. You guys are always here, always supporting, listening to my craziness.
Let's put that thing slab back up on the camera real quick. So here we go. We got Frank Miller, which with one of his more. Can we get a little closer to the thing there? With one of his more acceptable, like recent offerings here, like the thing actually looks like a cool version of.
I actually think
was this a ratio?
that's a badass cover. Honestly,
was this
it's pretty badass.
Ratio?
1 in 400.
I mean, that's a lot of books to have to buy to get one of those. And that's a 9/8 with a black cover. I mean, that's cool. 9/8 with a black cover, not always easy to do.
This book actually is pretty rare, believe it or not.
Yeah, oh yeah. mean, Fantastic Four isn't selling like, tons of issues every month these days. I think that's going to change after the movie. All right, $6. We got another claim on that, and it's going to go to Pete Win 1001. He wants to add another.
Thanks, Pete.
And $60 on the Miles, the CGC.
$60.
Who's that from?
That's from Spidey Zone 101.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, of course.
All right, you got it, Spidey Zone on the Miles. Is there only one of the Miles, just in case somebody else wanted one?
Yes,
all right. So yeah, somebody make an offer on that Thing book. That it's definitely worthy of owning for definitely how rare it is. But I'm not. If you don't want it, it's fine. But I think it's one of the better Miller ones lately. I'll stop talking because there's also that Silk book. I don't know how nobody's even made a play for that 9/8 Silk.
Oh, I know. I love that cover, man. I do.
Yeah.
Black Widow and Hawkeye #1, so 9/8 white pages, 1 in 100 art germ for $110.
Nice.
We'll put that on X.
Okay. X. Yeah, if something's been sitting up there for a while, make an offer. Test Lino out. He's usually pretty generous when it comes to offers and counter offers.
All right, we got Cosmic Ghost Rider #1. This is the 1 in 100 Stakeman. I only have one of these for $15.
Can we talk about V for a second, or the book that's on letter V?
Yeah, of course. This is ASM #1. This is the 1 in 500 Rose Besh. It is signed by Rose Besh right there in white, 9/8 white for $375.
Okay, that's a big ratio there. All right, $15. How many of those was there?
This one.
That's a cool variant. I can see why multiple people wanted it, but Ultimate Maraud 1830 got to it first. The Knights of the Republic, Old Republic 42, I think we sold at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, TW Gates. Thanks for joining. About an hour ago would have been good for that book.
All right.
But there's still a ton of stuff to see.
Deadpool #1. This is the second print, 1 in 25 insignia. I have 4 copies for $20 a piece.
Oh, nice. Those logo books are always cool.
Yeah, I do like them.
Nice. That would make a solid tattoo. Nice and simple. You know how long you're going to be getting that Qbert Wolverine Saber
I know.
tattoo?
I got to do it.
You won't be able to sit for a month.
I got to do it.
Yeah. I mean, how do you sit down after that?
That's true.
I mean, I guess I haven't been through maybe it's a little self-disclosure. I've never been through the process of getting tattoo, so I don't know what it would actually be like.
Dude, I'll be honest. Every time I get a tattoo, I'm like, why the hell am I doing this to myself? Like, I don't care what anyone says. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Like, you're full of shit. You are full of shit.
Oh, man, it doesn't hurt at all. Oh.
Crying.
I love this so much, I'm crying.
Yeah. Wolverine 43, second print, 1 in 25. How do you say this, Bill? We were trying to say it. You might know the artist. It's Bazaldua.
Oh yeah, it's Eric Bazuldua. I've met the guy. I have years ago. He goes by Ebas.
Oh, that's better.
EBAS, I think, is what he was going by for a while. But Eric Bazuldua. Yeah, that's why he went by Ebas. All right, $15. How many of those do you have?
I have 3.
All right, well, 2 of them have been claimed so far. Jerry Underwood 35 and Amazing Comics 14. And people are saying Gesundheit after I said Ebas.
Amazing Comics, what was it? Sorry.
Amazing Comics 14 and Jerry Underwood 35. There have been more claims since then. How many more are there?
I only have one more right now.
Next Level Stash was the third one to get one.
Next Level.
His brother also is a comic artist. I forget his first name, but same last name. Very notable as well.
Amazing and Jerry. Okay. What else we got here?
All right, there's a couple 9.9s on the board. If you were wondering, there's a J. Scott Campbell 9.9 and an Art Germ 9.9. Look at those gems. That's not something you see every day.
Yeah, New Mutants, number
Neither is that.
25, 1 in 50 Art Germ. Last sold was $18. I have this for 15, our best offer.
Okay. Looks like one of you on those.
I only have one of those. Yeah. Spider Boy number 5. This is the 1 in 100 Rose Besh. I have 2 copies near mint for $40 a piece, our best offer.
Nice. Okay. There is still a silk up there. We will do a wall scan in a little bit. There are some books up there. You might be able to successfully get on an offer.
Incoming number 1, J. Scott Campbell, 1 in 500. I have that for $55.
Nice.
Got all the ladies on there.
Oh, yeah. Incoming. All right.
Whatever that meant.
Raver, I see your test. Can we talk about A9 for a second?
Sure. A9.
Oh, it's at the far end.
Oh. Yeah, so this is obviously FF49, low grade, 3.0 off-white to white. And it does have some writing on there, as you can see.
Om.
And we got that for $330.
All right, 330, 30. What'd you say, off-white to white?
Correct.
Nice. All right, get ready. In July, Galactus is coming to the big screen.
Oh, man, it's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, I don't think he's bringing Zen and Peace with him.
Amazing Fantasy 1000. This is the 1 in 100 J. Scott Campbell. I have 2 copies for $20 a piece.
Destiny's Comics pointing out that Rose Besh is a 1 in 50 ratio.
Oh, okay, 1 in 50.
Thanks, Destiny's.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that scene that they showed in the trailer with Galactus like stomping through New York. I heard that they did that with like practical effects, literally like a guy in Galactus boots walking through like a miniature of New York. So I love that they use some practical effects for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool, man. I hope they don't kill off Galactus right away. I'll be so pissed.
Oh, if Galactus is a one and done villain, yeah, I hope not. I don't know what they do with him then. B7, C7, excuse me. How about both of them for 60?
Sure.
All right. That was easy. And you didn't even know it was the David Cartagena who was doing it. Nice grab, David.
Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely hope that they, do some more with Galactus for sure. Not a one and done. You got 120 offer on the Eric Larson Spider-Man up on Z from Cattell 3375.
Sure.
Wow. All right, Cattell. I'm happy to tell you got it. Congratulations. Cattell 3375 takes it down for 120.
Thank you.
Make offers. If something's sitting there for a minute, throw out a number, see how it lands.
All right.
Yeah, if you pulled off the ultimate nullifier in the movie theater and like people were, yeah, you're right. IFLT, great people like, huh? Ultimate what? Ultimate waterfire?
Just kidding. All right, I'll stop. Sorry. Scarlet Witch number 1. This is a 1 in 100 Jenny Frison. I have this for $25.
Okay, Alino, you're going to get tested on the Besh Spider-Man slab. Spidey Zone's hitting you at 280. I did say make offers. There is an offer.
Spidey Zone, I freaking love you. Gosh, that's a tough one. I'm trying to think.
While you're thinking, how about we do a couple of $25 claims? You have 2, right?
Yeah.
All right. Give one to Ultimate Murad 1830 and give one to Next Level Stash. Brandon DW, I don't know if there are any more Dark Horse Star Wars books coming. There was one earlier that sold. So thinking about this. Spidey Zone 101 offered 280.
Here, let's see here. Yeah, let's just do it. What the freak?
So that just happened. Wow. Spidey Zone 101. That definitely get into the zone. You're in the zone, buddy.
He's always supporting me, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. I see you on my second feed, Dallas. I see your test here. I see on my second feed you had a B6 offer for $40.
B6 for 40. We sold the multiples at
50.
50. So.
Thank you. Yeah, so it got to be at 50. He did drop the price, and we've sold multiple at that. You do have an offer on B2 for 100. Lavin Soner said, Bill told me to throw out an offer, so I'm being blamed right now. It's right.
How about...
You're right, I did.
155. How about 125?
All right, Lavin Soner.
Yeah, payment plans are $200 or more, 30% down, non-refundable, and you'll have 6 weeks for the rest.
So 125 was what Lavin Soner needed to get to on that?
Yeah, and I have another Rose Besh. If anybody wants one in yellow for 280, we'll match the price on that.
I actually liked it in yellow. She did a good job.
All right, you got an offer on the Frank Miller. How you feel about 185 from Destiny's Comics?
Destiny's, I can't do 185, but I'll do 175.
No! Gotcha! All right, Destiny's _ Comics. Congratulations, you got that.
Thanks,
Miller.
Destiny.
Flashnatic, awesome. Glad it came today. Awesome. 280 is done also. They're dropping like flies now. Make offers. Dark Devil Comics took the other best at 280. All right, you guys are the best.
Thank you. Pum.
Yeah,
There you go.
All right, thanks. Oh, I gotta have the rim shot sound in my tool belt.
All right, let's see what we got here.
That's not an invitation to start talking about anything you associate with tool belts right now.
Or rims.
Oh God. Okay.
All right,
wow.
we have.
Wow, and Leno, at least I always know where the line is when I'm talking to you because you show me what's on the other side of it.
It's very far away. It's very, very far.
We have a Hulk one. This is a 1 in 200 retro J. Scott Campbell. Last sales were $46, $44, and $24. So a little bit all over the place. I have these at $20 or best offer on each.
I have one of those I got from you. I love it. In fact, I got J. Scott to sign it when I was at Comic-Con a few years ago.
Wow, no way.
Yeah, it looks great. I love it. I think he killed it on that variant. All right, all right, let's do a claim on that first, then I'll pass along the offer I'm seeing. So give one of those at $20 to Ultimate Murad 1830. But we're going to also give a second one to JD 053174. All right, JD, a few more numbers. We'll have your whole phone number there. All right, how many more did you have? Just one more?
One more.
All right, it's claimed, and it's going to go to Amazing Comics 14. And now you got an offer on the FF49. Collectibles Comics is offering $275.
You know what? Just because, well, let me know. Does he know that it has the writing and stuff? If you're okay with the writing on there, then we'll do it for $275.
All right. So Zen Galactus has the OM written on the head. There you go. So let us know. It sounds like it's accepted. If that's okay. All right. Let us know. Wow. All right. Okay. We'll wait here.
And then let's see.
Somebody wants to be a backup at $275. I guess now would be the time to write it. But we'll give them a little time to respond. In the meantime, if you've seen anything else on the board you want to make a play for, like there's a 9/8 Silk up there, I'm sure Lena would be happy to hold on to it. But if you make a play for it, maybe you could land it.
And then let's see here. Was there a bunch more claims on the Hulk? Because I might be.
There were some more claims on the Hulk, yes.
I could let's write them down.
You might
I
be
could
able
pull.
to come up with a couple more. All right. Someday Da Vinci is, and then Dark Devil Collectibles. And here, on my second feed, we had Mick and Mass 8. And I think that was the only filter here. So, all right. So we're good.
J. Scott Campbell is signing at CGC until October, so just throwing that out there if you guys are interested in something like that.
Okay. And then, yeah, so just to make sure you heard, Collectibles Comics $275, your offer is accepted. If you just acknowledge that you saw that the writing on the book and that you're okay with it. Okay, there's a couple 999s there. Hold on, let's just put it back on camera real quick. So there's 299s there on D2 and D3. There's the Campbell, Magic, and the Art Germ there. Wow, very cool. All right, you were going to show us something else.
Yeah, this is Invincible Iron Man number 11. This is the Adi Granoff 1 in 100. I only have one of these. It's actually a really tough cover. I've had several to get in a decent grade. This one's nice. $15.
Yeah, Adi Granoff did great Iron Man work. All right, so all right, Collectibles Comics. We'll give you a second to look at the writing on there. Okay, so let's do these claims real quick, and then I'll pass along the offer. How many of those Granoffs did you have?
I had one.
All right, well, congratulations, Jerry Underwood 35. You got it. Collectibles Comics, let us know if you saw the writing. I mean, you may, yeah, all right. So I did see your backup on it, Luis. We'll give him just a second. If you really quickly can take a screenshot of the cert number. I mean, it's mainly just the writing. So, Spidey's Zone. I see he can use it however he wants. So I have a feeling you were trying to give us a credit here, but you got filtered on the actual credit.
You don't have to do that, Spidey Zone, man.
And then I saw an offer for 10 on this one, Bill. I don't know if you saw that.
That didn't come through. I was just about to pass along an offer on D9 for 300.
Lino said 15 on this one. To counter was Jap 14, offer 10, but Lino will do 15, he said.
All right. Jap, you didn't show up anywhere, Jap, so 15 will take it. 275 is done on the FF49 Collectibles Comics. Nice grab. Great price on a FF49. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So yeah, D9. Where is D9?
Oh, it's gone. Oh, who was on D9?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe it's not D9. Maybe it's something.
Maybe it's something else?
So it was requested to talk about this G.I. Joe book. Let's look at it. And then Dark Devil, let us know, are you claiming the book that was next to, or tell us about the G.I. Joe, then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, so this is G.I. Joe number 31. It's the convention edition. It's a 9/8 white pages. Really tough book to get in a 9/8. I mean, to find period. I got that for $195.
Yeah, that's cool.
Our best offer. Shoot me an offer, man. I want to get rid of that thing.
All right. There you go. Now you're selling it there. So is E1 what you were talking about, Dark Devil? Let's show the Turtles book. It is a pretty rare ratio, retailer incentive. Wow. Hey, that's Karma wants to pay for Collectibles Comics shipping. That's very kind of you, Luis. All right. So if you don't mind writing that down. Collectibles Comics, you've got a friend today. Hey, that's Karma. That is definitely Karma.
Let me just write that.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to write that down. The Foom, I think, is still here.
Oh, no, we sold that.
All right.
Foom's gone. And then I saw Dark Devil put 4 book. So.
Okay, so yeah, we'll let Lino talk about these in a second. But I get the short version is it's a rare 4 book set of from Halloween. I don't remember the series, but they connect and form the poster, which has his face in the middle. So you get part of his face on each of those. B8 and B9. Yes. All right, Dark Devil. We're looking at them. Oh, yes. all right. He's offering $300 on
God, he's bought
B9
so
and
much. You know I
B8.
love Dark Devil.
We figured it out. We got there, Dark Devil.
I think I.
Wait. Okay, yeah, let's talk about that real quick.
Okay. So yeah, Halloween Nightmare. You get all the variant covers, $450 for the set. Damn, I think I paid like $400 for these. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wow. All right. Dark Devil Collectibles. I know you've been claiming some stuff today. Sounds like Lino really appreciates it. Claiming as its privileges. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see if we're caught up. So Destiny's Comics wants to do two $10 credits for the crew. Oh, wow. All right. So Destiny's.
Did you get the card from Spidey Zone? No.
The what?
So yeah, no, I didn't see Spidey Zone. I know you tried to offer credits Spidey Zone, but I didn't see anything about it. But two $10 credits from Destiny's Comics, I guess, on the next claims that come after I've said this. So this is the next comment. So I'm going to count this. You have an offer on D4 for $280 with a payment plan on their order.
Maybe they meant
so
D3?
They probably meant D3. David Cartagena, I think that's what you meant. So if they did,
For how much?
$280.
Sure.
All right, make sure we got it right, David Cartagena. Yeah, it is confirmed. All right,
So he's gonna pay $270.
Yeah, he's gonna pay $270. Destiny's Comics, you can thank them for paying $10 of your claim. One more $10 credit.
Thank you. And we do not have any Something is Killing the Children tonight. Sorry, I see your comment in there.
Okay, I think we're caught up.
Nice grab. That's dope.
Yeah. Wow. That was fun, man. You've been rocking. You guys getting some great deals. Awesome books still available. Don't be afraid.
Things. I did see somebody comment on Spidey Zone's credit, and he said that it was $20 that Spidey Zone was offering, and Lino could use it how he wanted. I don't know if that's true, but I did see somebody say
all right,
that's
so Spidey Zone, confirm somehow if you can. $20. Yeah, that didn't come through at mine at all.
And then, Jill, did you see an offer on B3 from Wolf Blitzed for $200?
Yeah, I was just about to read that.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Getting caught up. So B3 for $200 is an offer from Wolf Blitzed.
Let Bill do his job, Dave.
God, I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate it.
See what I go through, Bill, when I'm driving?
That's actually true. I get nervous in the passenger seat, and I'm a good driver. I was going to say I'm not the best driver, but...
I'll do $255 on that.
All right. She's an excellent driver. Excellent driver.
Sure.
All right.
Scared for his life.
So actually, $255. You'll pay $235 is what that'll come down.
All right.
To.
Wait. So we need Spidey Zone to confirm, but there is a $10 credit still in play.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So what are they going to pay again? What's the counter offer?
$255, and then whatever we decide on the credits after.
$255. I mean, it may not get to it in time. D6 for $40.
D6 for $40.
RS trim. So Tony Munster, I see. Yeah, your question marks. We just gave you the thing. D6 for $40 RS trim. Yeah, we're getting caught up here.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. So that will qualify for the credit. So D6 for $40. You're actually only going to pay $30. You can thank Destiny's _comics for that. RS trim. You got it. Yeah, Freddie Balls. That Halloween grab was crazy.
Thank you.
And Amazing Comics 14 asking about a Ross variant. And then Tony Munster, yeah, $255 is where you need to be on the other one. You know what, Tony Munster, probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna so Alito put the $10 credit in that you would have gotten because of the counter offer time. So yeah, you claim it at $255, you're only gonna pay $245. Alito paid the 10 on that. All right, okay. Whoa! Bricks Co. Comics. Paul had an amazing sale yesterday. Up? Jumping in, Paul? Sharing the love. $50 credit on the next claim over $100.
Oh, dude, you don't have to do that, man. Freaking Briscoe.
What's 125? It was just claimed. All right, you just mark that down?
Yeah, I had marked it down.
It was a
earlier.
counter to somebody earlier, yeah.
Oh, okay. So Lavin Soner got to it first.
Oh, he was the one that made the offer
Lavin Soner.
original. Yep.
So Lavin Soner, you just saved $50 off of that, courtesy of Brixco_comics. Your timing is excellent. You can thank Brixco. Paul, give Brixco Comics a follow. Paul killed it yesterday. That was a great show,
Yeah, dude, some straight fire, huh?
Yeah, definitely give that guy I mean, he definitely was bringing it. Yeah, that was fun. Brought some interesting stuff. Tony Munster, did Tony Munster confirm the claim on that? Yeah, Tony Munster, Elite's going to give you the credit if you claim it. So $255, you'll only pay $245. Iron Man, you were second. I think we're caught up. All right.
And there is no FF slab. That's gone now. I know I've seen a couple of different comments about an FF slab.
Iron Man, you were second on that 125 book. Sorry, buddy.
Miles Morales, number 18, 1 in 100 insignia. I have 2 near mint copies for $30 a piece.
Nice.
Yeah, this one's my favorite one. This one's cool.
Yeah, that's nice. You still have the Deadpool insignia ones also, or did those sell?
I still have them, yeah.
Nice. All right. So they might pair nicely together. Like you got the Spidey insignia for 30. All right. So one of those is going to go to the David Cartagena, and the other one's going to go to Hat Dude. Do you have any more? Do you want to write down any more names in case?
I don't, only because the ones that I have, I don't think are near mint. These ones are, so they're.
All right, I'm being told Tony claimed it. I don't see it on either of my feeds. It doesn't sound like you did either. So, but I'm gonna call it. All right, $255, but at least paying the $10 credit. So you're gonna pay $245. Tony_Munster, you got it. Yeah. All right. Tony, you might want to jump out and back in or try there it is. Now $255 comes through. Try an emoji next time. Whoa, hey, Brixco says let's do two $25 snipe credits on a full claim. What
is it?
2 $25 credits on a snipe claim, Bill.
So if somebody claims a book at ask, they will save $25 off. Did I interpret that right, Paul? Yes, full crate. So yeah, you'll get $25 off. So B6, how much is B6?
Oh, that was smart. $50.
All right, he wants 2 of them. We're gonna share the love. So that'll okay. So they all right. So,
that's awesome. It's like I'll take them both.
Yeah, take them both at 50 each. So Pete Wynn, we're gonna give you 1 credit. So confirm if you want both or just 1. So Pete Wynn 1001. Chris Tusick, you tried to claim another. Nobody's using prices on these. Everybody went after B6. So Pete Wynn got 1. The next person who actually wrote the price was Dark Devil Collectibles. They did write the higher price, but I think it'll still apply. So you only had 2, correct?
That's correct.
So Pete Wynn, he's going to take the 1. Dark Devil Collectibles is going to take the other one. You got it. All right. Sorry, guys. Anybody else who missed out? There's still a 9-9 on the board. There's still a 9-8 on the board. Oh, it has to be a snipe. Oh, interesting. So here's how it's going to work. Paul, thank you for the we haven't used the $25 credit yet. Oh, we just used the $25 credits. All right. All right. I'm sorry I blew that, Paul. All right. So now I understand when you meant it has to be a snipe, but we just used the credits without those. All right. So Paul says he's okay with it. Next time I'll understand it. You know what? That's the first time I've ever seen that. The first time we've ever done that. So next time I ever a snipe. So if somebody made an offer and then somebody sniped it, they would get the $25 credit because they sniped.
Thanks, Paul, man. It was a pleasure meeting you in New York as well.
Paul, that was a really fun idea, and I'm sorry I screwed it
Next
up.
show of Bricksco, guys, there's going to be some credits being given, so just let me know.
All right, so Paul wants to see this happen. I don't blame him. So he's generously offering one $25 credit on a snipe. So you heard how it's going to work. If somebody makes an offer and you snipe it, you will save $25. Wow. So make offers at your own risk. Wow.
Oh my gosh. We encourage
love that,
meetings.
Paul. That's fun. I'm sorry, and that's awesome. All right. Let's
outlawed number 1. This is a 9.8, 1 in 50 Rudd. We got that for $265.
All right, $265. So make an offer at your own risk.
Yeah. We encourage beatings.
All right. All right. So 265, 9.8. Pew pew ready. That's right.
Hulk number 6. This is a 1 in 500 Stegman. Last sold was actually $100. It fluctuates, but first appearance of Titan, we got this for $60, our best offer, and I have 3 of those.
Nice. You know what? You guys, honestly, you guys should still keep making offers if there's something you want. I mean, if you get sniped, I guess it may happen, but don't let it stop you from trying.
All right.
Okay.
X-Men 97, 1 in 100 Harvey. We have this for $30. Last sales were 36, 45, 51, 53, and 33. So under all those sales, $30 or best offer.
Fantastic. Get us closer to that one. I don't think we got a good look at that cover. Who'd you say the artist was?
Harvey.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. That's cool. All right, people are sighting in their scopes and getting ready. This sharpshooter over here. All right.
I think something's going on with Darth Maul too. I can't think of what, but
I can tell you, but tell us about the book first.
Okay. Darth Maul, black, white, and red, number 2. This is a 1 in 25 for just $5, and I have 5 of those.
So, Star Wars Celebration recently happened in Japan, where they announced that there's going to be a Darth Maul animated series that details what happened to him after his appearances in Clone Wars. I think where he maybe rises in the underworld and everything else, but more Darth Maul is always a good thing. All right, we got some claims real quick. $5. How many Mauls do we got?
5.
All right. Destiny's _comics is going to take one. Ultimate Murad 1830 is going to take one. I see you, Anna Harkham. Just a second. Hat Dude is going to take one. Mar _1C10 is going to take one. And Pete Win 10001 is going to take one. That was 5. If you want me to repeat any of those, let me know.
No, thank you, Bill.
All right, D8, is that $30?
Yes.
Let's give one of those to N. Harkham. So there are still some claims yet. So before Star Wars Rebels and after Clone Wars, I'm trying to remember what was going on after Rebels. Mick and Mass, I saw you, but you were later down on the claim list. I think it is before Solo, but after that other stuff you mentioned.
Bill, Des just grabbed my ass.
I did, and I don't know why he said that on stream. Why'd you say that on stream?
Wow.
I caught him off guard and by surprise.
Tried to goose me, man.
All right.
No free code horror tonight.
All right.
Des' parents are visiting. I heard them come in. We better calm down.
We have to keep it PG now. My parents are here.
Okay. All right. Well, we're definitely PG. I mean, I guess we're PG because it was off camera.
Bible verse, verse 16.
Jeremiah, verse 16.
There was a lot of begetting in that book.
White Widow #1, 1/100 Archer. I have 4 copies for
What
$25.
is she doing on that cover? Oh, holding some guns. All right,
Bill,
there
I
we go.
told you her parents are here.
Hey, Mom.
People want to know what the thumb position was on that, so no, I don't answer that. All right, $25 is claimed. Jerry Underwood 35 is going to take one. You got more claims. There were how many?
4, right? There's 4.
All right.
It looks like there was 4 total.
Kevosis _owner, KEVOSIS _ONER, and then Dark Devil Collectibles, and then is there a Rogue Harvey? Is that what we're looking at?
That's this one right here.
Oh, Teddy G. There's already been a claim at 30 on the Rogue Harvey, so you got to be at $30 on that.
I'll change it. What is it? We'll give it to him, Muck.
Oh, 25.
Yeah, that works.
All right, Teddy G. You just unlocked a cheaper price for the other person who claimed one. So Teddy _GEE29. Congratulations. So if anybody else wants that Rogue for 25, you can thank Teddy G. Yeah, I should mention that directly following this show is going to be King Solomon's Collectibles. It's got some amazing cards and collectibles tonight. Sealed packs, graded cards, both sports and like comic. And going on right after the show on Elite Collectibles 11. That's going to be a banger. I definitely recommend that you check that out.
If you like this show, wait till that one.
Right, exactly. Just that. Wait till you find out whether the thumb was in or out.
Oh,
all right.
my gosh. We got Venom.
Give a thumbs up. Hey. So if I sniped it for 25, would it be $1? Oh yeah, there is still the $25. It's already been done. It's settled goods. We accepted the counter offer already. But Amazing Comics, that is accurate. There was no minimum on the snipe. So if somebody snipes a book, somebody makes an offer and somebody else makes a snipe, Brickskill Comics is paying $25 of your full claim snipe. But it has to be a snipe. 5 for 1 in 25 White Widow. Destiny's Comics is asking about the White Widow.
Oh man, I don't remember who the other one was. I think it was Jerry, right?
Yeah, that sounds right. All right, so Destiny's, you know what? Ellie's going to pay the $1. Let's keep going. You got it, Destiny's. Any DC trading cards? Maybe Donnie Boy McCoy. You definitely should check out the show on Elite Collectibles 11 later. Daniel's going to have a ton of awesome stuff. Oh, we still got these? Oh, we haven't seen these. We saw the other one.
Yeah, so this is the, oh God, what did I do with the damn thing?
Is it on?
Oh, here we go. Venom. This is, of course, the insignia. These need to be pressed. I mean, I would say they're 9092 as is. 1 in 300, Venom 23. Last sales were 43, 36, and 49. I have that for 35 or best offer, and there's 4 of them. Again, they need a little bit of a clean and a press. So
those are great. One of the coolest logos ever. I highly recommend if you've never owned a Venom shirt with that logo, try it out. It's great.
That would be cool.
It is, yeah. I've owned multiple over the years. So there's also a Deadpool logo comic if you're into that as well. Kind of taking a look at some of the books on the board. If something's been up there for a little bit, make an offer. Like that King in Black over there is a huge ratio variant, and the art was actually done by Donnie Cates. He's not a professional artist. He's the writer, and he's an awesome writer. And look at that. It was a 1 in 500?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. 98 white pages, 185, or make an offer. Nobody's made a play for that book yet. Go ahead and try it. You got a $60 offer for 2 Venoms from the David Cartagena.
Those are already priced pretty low, so I'll do 2 for 50.
Wait, that does not compute. All right,
Bill's
the David Cartagena, you got 2 for 50. If somebody else wants to get 2 for 50, go ahead and do it.
I was looking at you, Bill, and I was thinking, wait a minute, the math didn't make sense.
Yeah, there's also a 9.0 Submariner 8 on the board. A 9-0. Can we put that on camera real quick? If I know we've been doing a bit of moderns, but this is an off-white. White page is 9-0. You can make an offer on that. You might be able to land it. I don't know. One way to find out. Yeah, Lino math. You guys better be thankful that Lino doesn't sound like he was an A student in math. Maybe you were, Lino. I don't know. You're actually pretty smart. I wouldn't be surprised if you aced math.
Whatever that means. But no, I was actually a straight A student.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. How about the info on A4?
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah.
Submariner 8 9.0 off-white to white pager. It's tough for a black cover of that age too.
I was just joking about the whole map thing.
No.
You know. You have an offer on the Venom 1 in 500 for 150. I think they mean the King in Black. Destiny's Comics is taking a shot.
For him, for sure.
All right. Destiny's _comics. Wow. It's going to be hard to snipe with offers accepted that fast. He's just that generous, though. But, if somebody can get a snipe in there, you're going to get $25 from Brixco. You have a $300 offer on A4 with a payment plan. What is A4? Oh, there it is. Ooh, all right. So the offer is $300 from Hey That's Karma, needing a payment plan.
I'll do it for. This is going to be crazy math this time. This is going to be. Let's do $345 on a payment plan.
All right, $345. So, sorry, Karma, I have to mention that this would be $25 Brixco snipe eligible. So if you did claim it at $400, you would get it for $375.
Yeah. All right.
That's pretty fun. All right. So let's see here for a second. Was there anything else we were? I think we're all caught up.
Okay.
People are saying best not to question your math.
Yeah.
And Iron Maiden says that Lino math is the best.
Oh gosh.
All right, $345. The offer's accepted. All right. Congratulations. Hey, that's Karma. You got it.
Congratulations, man. That's a tough book in high grade, honestly. That's nice. Going to a good home. That's awesome.
That's fantastic.
Yes, that's right.
All right. Congrats on the Sacramento State coaching job.
Wow, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Iconic Finds. Whoever got that is all right. Okay. You're great. Congrats to whoever that is. All right. Thanks for joining us. We're still got a lot of cool things to see here. I don't know how are we doing on stuff, Lino?
Let's see. We probably got about 20 to 30 minutes left.
Okay. All right. So yeah, directly following that is going to be King Solomon's Collectibles over on Collectibles 11. Awesome stuff. All right. In the meantime, let's talk about this.
Yeah, so I only have one of these. Obviously, this is Art Adams, 1 in 25. Follow the House of X, #2, and we've got that for $15. I only got one.
Oh, wow. I didn't know this was a thing. So you get called Mike Bibby?
Yeah. Someone said I look like Mike Bibby.
I guess you're coaching now at Sacramento State. All right. I was a Kings fan in college, so all right, $15 is claimed. Ultimate Murad 1830 is going to take one. Info on E3. We're looking at it there. It's a 1 in 25 ratio for $6 from Art Adams. Nice. Mike Bibby. Yeah, I had a friend. All right, $15 is claimed. We still had another one of those, right?
I only have one.
Okay. Sorry, Alcinde. There was only one. Yeah, I had a friend who used to call Mike Bibby Angry Baby.
That's me when I get hungry or horny.
Hey.
Daddy, what?
Hi, Mom.
Thanks for joining us.
You're alone.
Ghost Rider #1, 1 in 100 Capullo. I have 2 copies for $20 a piece.
Nice. $20 each. Yeah, Fortunato. I'm from the Bay Area. went to college up near Sacramento, so definitely was a fan of the Sacramento Kings. So it's been a rough stretch for me, but they had a great team back then. All right, $20 is claimed. How many of those are there?
Two.
Teddy underscore G29 and Fortunato 925 is going to take that. Oh, now the 925 makes sense, Fortunato.
Oh, yeah, it does. And then, sorry, who was the first one? Fortunato and...
The other one was Teddy underscore G29.
Got
it. Fantastic. Nice grabs, guys. All right, so we're taking a little scan on the board. If you're seeing some space, that's because people have been making offers and making claims. So make offers and make claims, and you might be able to get what you're seeing. I mean, Lino's goal is to sell all these books, so maybe we can make it a sellout tonight. I don't know. We'll find out. Where things are, trending in the right direction.
Thanks, Bill. X-Men Blue #1, 1 in 50 gifts for $20. I have 3 copies on it.
Oh man, E.M. Gist is definitely a great artist.
Oh, I
Agree.
100% agree, man.
Yeah, and a really nice guy. If you haven't met him at a show,
Never met him.
Yeah, well, if you're, he comes to San Diego every year, and I don't know where else he goes, but
is that when you go to the bathroom?
Yeah, that's right. Those are my famous bathroom trips. That's right.
Oh, Lee will never let that down.
No, I know where he's like, "Where's Bill?" And I'm off seeing a screening for a movie.
Yeah, well, I was at the zoo, so I mean.
That's right. I don't.
Where's Bill? What the hell?
They got a nice zoo down there, but there's not really many comics.
You guys are supposed to help Pauline. Both of you disappeared.
Yep. Edge of Spider-Verse. This is a 1 in 100 Derek Chew for $10.
That's great. Okay, $10. Looks like a few you can get in on that. Yeah, but Comic-Con's a lot of walking and a lot of work. I much prefer AtCon. I don't even have to get off the couch and I can go to AtCon. No tickets needed, no hotel. All right, we got claims, $10. We've got 3 claims so far, 4 claims. What were there, 3 of them?
There 3?
Yeah.
There's 3.
All right, so next level stash gets one. J underscore Gotti 77 gets one. And Kivosis underscore owner, which they've got a claim earlier, but I can read it again if needed. LD Real, the Star Wars Old Republic slab was sold. It was like maybe the first book. So yeah, but AtCon is coming up at the end of May, and it's going to be so much fun. And like I said, super easy to go. And like, I think the bang for like what you get for the books and the prices and the excitement, and it's just so much fun. Definitely one of the highlights of the year is AtCon for me.
Oh yeah, 100%. We got Gwen Ghost Spider #1, 1 in 50 Lobos for $12, and I've got 2 copies.
Nice. Apparently, Iron Man has a suit that they wear on their birthday that they'll wear to AtCon.
Send it to me, and I'll wear it.
Okay.
All right, $12. I was not expecting that. All right, Hat Dude, you got one of those. One more $12 left. Do you want to be like Hat Dude? Iron Man, Iron Man, maybe Lino's asking for a picture of your outfit before you send it.
Yeah, that's it, so they can coordinate.
Exactly.
Oh my God. I was like blushing. He's laughing so hard.
All right, so there's still some awesome books on the board. All right. There really are books here, too. All right.
Whoa, Ali. Oh, wait, sorry.
Is that
Kel Star Wars book? This is a 1 in 100. I don't even know how to say this guy's name.
I think it's
either.
Kel
Did you say Bill?
Naka?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. $35 or best
awesome.
offer.
I mean, Wookiee, Jedi, yes. I mean, don't piss off a Wookiee Jedi.
Right?
He'll use the Force to take your arms off. All right, what's on B9, if we could talk about that real quick?
Oh, yeah. So B9.
Oh, it hasn't been revealed yet. All right, Teddy G, here you go.
This is Wolverine 49, 1 in 100 you, not me, you. For $15.
That
All
reminds
right,
me of
I wish
Rush
I had
Hour.
the song "You Really Got Me" queued up. All right. Oh, Okazaki was the artist to Destinies. All right, nice. So yeah, if something that catches your eye on the board, you want more information about it, just say the word. Happy to get $15 is claimed. We got 2 claims on that. Destinies _comics and Amazing Comics 14. Nice grabs. There is still a snipe credit in play. So how the snipe credit works, Bricksco Comics offer $25 credit. So if somebody makes an offer and you are able to successfully snipe it by claiming the item at ask before the offer is accepted, you will get $25 credit off of whatever you sniped it at, courtesy of Bricksco _comics. So next time you see an offer, I mean, you should still make offers because people have been getting books on offers, but so I and Y. What is on I and Y? Maybe that's an L and a Y. Maybe it's an L.
Yeah, so Y is Giant Size Black Cat Infinity Score #1. It's the Lee Virgin Edition for $165. And then let me see if I don't have an L.
I don't. Yeah.
U and Y. All right, U.
Oh, yeah. And then U is Tiger Division #1, second print, 9/8 white pages for $175.
Glare on that if we can see a little bit better.
Here we go. Let me put it back.
So they add up to what? 340? Is that what they add up to?
Yeah, that's correct.
They add up to 340. Dark Devil was offering 200. We might be a little far off, but I've been wrong before.
No, I can't do. Let's see, that'd be 100 each. I could.
Assuming we got the right books. At Dark Devil.
Assuming we got the right books, I could do 250. I could do 250.
All right, 250, and they add up to
340.
340. Wow. Wow. All right. Let us know on that. That's pretty amazing counter. Mr. Gibbs, the King in Black variant did sell. Ellis, I see a question mark, but don't see anything else from you, so you're definitely getting filtered. Somebody help Ellis out. Wow, 250. I guess those are the right books. Wow.
Well, it wasn't Destiny that made the offer, though, right?
It was Dark
Devil. I don't know where else I see stuff like that. Destinies _comics. Congratulations. Wait.
Dark Devil.
Dark Devil. Dark Devil made the counter. So Dark Devil Collectibles. You got it at 250. Destinies, that was a backup.
Do you?
Woo. Thank you. All right, you were correcting me, and I caught it right at the same time. What am I doing? All right. Thank you, Dark Devil Collectibles. Destinies, you were the backup. All right. Yes, thank you. And they even reminded me of that.
You know what? I wonder.
This is where somebody says you have one job, Bill. So here it comes.
It might have. Do you want to do a scan real quick?
Yeah, I'll do a scan.
All right, so we're going to get a look at all the books that have survived up to this point. There is that $25 snipe credit. Feel free to make offers if something's been up there a little while. That's a 9.9, by the way, that J. Scott Campbell.
It's true.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, Trunks, for the help. Ellis is asking about A4 when we get a chance.
Oh, yes. Let me go up there. So A4 is X-Men Blue #1. It's a 1 in 50 EM Gist, and it has Mystique on the cover.
Oh, nice.
That's actually a cool cover.
Right. That's right, Iron Man. No
I might have another set, Bill, of that same that he.
You're kidding.
For 250, if I'll write it down, and then if.
All right, Destinies _comics. It may be your lucky day. Lena's gonna check the storeroom and see if maybe there's another set. Wow. All right, he may be dipping into his Atcon stores for that. Well, I guess we'll find out together. And then D6, is that what we're looking at right now?
Yes, sir. So it's the Hulk #6. It's the 1 in 500 Stegman. It's the first Titan is the character, but
nice. Did you just call me sir? Wow.
Oh, so
No, nice.
yes, sir.
I'm used to hearing you're making a scene after people call me that. Can we talk about that Turtles book real quick?
Yes.
So this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1. It's the retailer incentive, not the Halloween edition. It's a 9/8 white for 300.
So you do have an offer on D6 for $40 from the person who asked about it.
Sure.
All right, they've claimed before JD053174. Nice.
And then Ellis
Yeah.
is asking me what's your lowest on the Gist Mystique cover.
Okay, that's yeah, Ellis. I
Other than tell him
mean, make an offer, Ellis. I guess
No,
I
you
would
know
say.
what? Alice is my boy. Let's do half off on these. We'll do $10 a piece.
All right, Ellis is gonna take one at $10. You got it. Ellis MBEH. You got that for $10. Anybody else want one for 10? You can thank Ellis.
And then I know somebody's asking if we have any other Silver Age tonight. We actually are saving it for AdCon, so we don't have any other Silver Age, right?
All right, you got 2 more claims on the Mystiques, 3 more claims on the Mystiques. Is that all of them?
I only had 2 more after Alice.
All right, well then they are both gone. One is going to go to Destiny's _comics. The other to Trunks OR. What's up, Ellis?
Thank
I know
you.
that sound. Yes, that's the sound I make for Ellis. Sorry, Nate and Jen. Yeah, no, I mean, AdCon's going to be here before you know it. It's just at the end of the month, and it's going to be amazing. It runs from, oh man, I should know the answer to this quiz. It starts on the
27th, right? 26?
It starts on the 27th and runs until June 1st.
There you go.
There's going to be some exciting things that are a part of it that we can't announce yet. But Young Avengers and E3, you have an offer of $60 for that pair. What's on E3?
Looking for. Oh, there it is.
So Alcinde wants to pair them up for $60.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, Alcinde and then the number 4. You got it. And then can we talk about what's on C6 and A7?
Yes. So C6 is Venom 23. It's the 1 in 300 insignia for 35. And then you said A7?
Yes.
No.
Yes, please.
Okay. Gwen Ghost Spider number. What is that? Well, it's a 1 in 50 Pablo Villalobos cover.
So
Number 1.
Okay. Awesome. Villalobos. Okay. Yes. Laments owner. All right. So the Foom Doom did sell in the room.
Are you trying to rhyme on purpose?
Oh, you wrote did the Foom Doom sell. I just felt like adding another one in there.
We got a Blood Hunt number 2. This is the 1 in 25 red band edition, still in the poly bag. Let's do I got a few of these. Let's do $10 on these. I had them at 15. The last sold was 25. $10.
Wow. All right, $10. It's the red bag variant. They should put a red bag around this broadcast sometimes.
And I have 6 of them in case somebody wants.
Like a warning to people. All right. One of them is claimed. 2 of them are claimed. We'll see how many. So Spidey Zone 101 got in there first. Trunks OR is second. Amazing Comics 14 is third. Wall people are considering writing 10 to get that book also. You have an Art Germ and Lobos offer for $20 if we can figure out which 2 books those were. The Lobos is A7.
Right. I don't know if this is the Artrim. I'm assuming.
So Cameo, yeah. Is that the book you're trying to get?
Yeah, it has to be.
Okay. Let us know. So if the offer is 20 on that pair.
Oh, for this one?
Yeah, he said B4 and 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to show it real quick just to make sure? Those 2, right?
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, then give that to Cameo 028. And I saw Cameo ask about A7. He said the Mutants cover, which is, I think, the one we got. We had another $10 claim by Jap14. So that was for the.
Oh, it was for this.
Thank you. The blood hunt. There's still some blood hunts left. $10 polybagged. Yeah, all Starlin. We'll do a wall scan soon. We'll be between books soon enough. We still got a little bit of stuff left to show. It sounds like maybe about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, maybe not even that, to be honest,
All right.
Bill.
All right, yeah, things have been flying. We may, you know what? We're knocking at the door of a sellout. Maybe that might happen. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Let's see what's next.
We got a ASM number 50, 1 in 100 Capullo. I have 2 copies for $25 a piece.
Nice. It's really cool to see Capullo back doing some Marvel stuff. I mean, I know he killed it on Batman for a while. Destiny's Comics, I see your tests. Were you trying to get something or claim something or whatever else? Yeah, I haven't seen anything from you in a minute, Destiny. 25 is claimed. That's going to go to Ultimate Murad 1830. So we do have a couple other offers coming in. D8 for 25.
Yep.
We'll
do that.
Did we drop the price to 30 or was 25 already done?
25 is what we dropped them to.
All right. All Starlin 06. You got the D8 for 25. Looks like there's at least one left if you want that. All right. Both the C6 covers, King O and Turtle wants to offer 60 for the pair. We already did a pair up deal on these, right?
Yeah, I can't do 60 because they're already marked low, so I'll do 50 is what I told you the other day.
Oh, I never get tired of that. King O and Turtle. You're only Kingo and Turtle. I could just say it like that. Is going to pay 50 for both of those. Are the Artgerm slabs gone? I think there's some Artgerm slabs still around.
2. We have the Black Widow and Hawkeye in a 9.8, and then the NYX one, second print in a 9.8.
There you go. C5, I see you say All Starlin. Are you trying to claim one of those? I mean, I'll ring the bell if that's what you want. It's $6, All Starlin 06. Is the Okazaki $25 book still up there? Oh, I think you're getting an offer of 25 on the Furbaka there.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, $25. Somebody else can get that book for 25. Give that to Destinies_comics.
Thank you.
So one more $25 offer on that. What was there a snipe? I didn't see any snipes, guys. I've been looking. A2 for 20. We already sold one for 25, Teddy G.
Oh. Okay.
Did we? No. Did we?
I can change it. It's not a big deal.
All right. I don't know if we did or not, actually, because you had 2 originally, and there's still 2 up. I don't know. Anyways, Lino will make it work. Teddy_G29. You got it for $20. Somebody else wants that book for 20. Go ahead and do it. I'll let you do your job, but I'll do mine. How about that? The other book for 25, the Chewbacca, I think is claimed. Trunks, OR. You got it.
Thank you.
Fantastic. You guys are cleaning up. Awesome stuff. Keep those offers coming. So there is a snipe credit still in play. So if you make an offer and somebody else successfully snipes that book at ask before the offer is accepted, the person who snipes it will get a $25 credit. There you go.
Spectacular Spider-Man number 1 in 100 Ramos. I have 2 copies for $20 a piece.
And that's courtesy of Brixco.
Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Yeah. All right. So here we go. A8 and C1 for 45.
A8, the Babs Tar,
Sure.
and C. Okay.
All right. Bootlegged_comics got the pair for 45.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, there's still a couple blood hunts there at $10 each. Pay no attention to the $15 price tag on that. As we scan around, if you need more information about anything, there's a Campbell 9.8, there's a Campbell 9.9, Deadpool logo, there's a Campbell Spidey Raw. What's on we can tell you about that, All Starlin.
Yeah, so that's the Magnificent Miss Marvel #1, 1 in 25 tar for $20.
There you go. Babs Tar variant 1 in 25 ratio. What issue is the Blood Hunt Wolverine? It's issue
Number 2.
There you go. Number 2. Still bagged. At 1 in 25 ratio. Price on B6.
What's the price on B6?
Well, B6 is $25. First appearance of James Stark, 1 in 200 Miller, Avengers Twilight #1.
I don't even know who James Stark is. Sounds like he may be related to Tony.
Yeah, I think he's the new Iron Man, actually, or a new Iron Man, I should say.
Thank you. All right. $10 on a Blood Hunt. Give it to Pete Win 10001. All right.
Thank you.
Somebody else wants a Blood Hunt. There it is. $10. Issue number 2, polybag. Whatever's on B8. What is that?
So it's Outlawed #1. It's the 1 in 50 red variant. Sorry, 9.8 for $265.
Okay, so 1 in 50 ratio variant, and it's a 9.8. So the Outlawed series, that is another one of the books that follows the kind of like Champions / Young Avengers characters, I believe.
That's correct.
Oh, good. All right. I was about to say, somebody in chat will know. Did I mention that I'm behind in my reading pile? Wall scan, whenever you get a chance. Yeah, Garduno. We've been kind of mixing that in as we go along.
Yeah, let me do a couple of slashes here.
Okay. He's pulling out old red.
Let's go $100 on that one.
Oh, jeez. All right. 9.8. Art Germ. $100 now.
And then on this one, we'll do 101.
Wow. All right. Hey, appreciate it. I like you. That made my job easier. All right. The David Cartagena is going to take that for 100. Nice grab, the David Cartagena. All right. Who's in at 101 on the Campbell 9.8? We'll find out. Magic. Do you believe in magic? We'll find out tonight.
So I'm just kind of doing a wall scan. This is what's left.
All right, Dark Devil, I think you meant 101. If it was for the Campbell, or else you really are lagging on that other book. So put Dark Devil down, Dark Devil Collectibles down on the Campbell 9.8. I'll let them confirm. I think that was the intention. Okay, so if you see something you want to make an offer on, you want to make a claim on, go ahead and do it.
That's what's left.
Wow. All right. And still more stuff to go on the board?
No, I think actually we're going to end it there, Bill. Well, you know what? Let me put this up. Sorry. All right.
He's got something else here. But
real quick,
if you want, we're close to clearing the board.
Yeah, nothing crazy. What if Donald Duck became the Mighty Thor 1 in 100 Disney homage for $10? I only got 2 of those. So.
All right, that's cool. Well, that's actually a what if. C5 for $6. That's claimed. Give that to Kivosis_owner. $10 is claimed on the What If Thor. Actually, they're both claimed. One's going to go to All Starlin 06. The other's going to go to Pete Win 10001. Amazing Comics. I see you writing $10 with a question mark. Are you making an offer on something?
Uh-oh.
Okay, you weren't first on those other $10 books if that's the case. Yeah, if you see something you want, go ahead and grab it. We're coming near to the end, and guess what? Your nights doesn't have to be over. Over on Elite Collectibles 11 when we end, it's going to be an awesome sale with King Solomon's Collectibles. He's got like sealed boxes of cards, graded cards, raw cards, both sports and non-sports. So, Marvel cards, other kind of stuff. No problem, Amazing Comics. Raw Spider-Man, maybe we could talk about that real quick.
This is an Amazing Fantasy 1000. It's a 1 in 100 J. Scott Campbell retro.
$15 on that one.
$15 on this one.
How about $10 on a Deadpool? I think that we have a couple Deadpools up there.
Yeah, I'd do 15 on this one as well.
All right, it's a cool book, Amazing Comics 14. Wait, C9? What was C9? Oh,
that's the Deadpool.
People tried to snipe C9. I mean, right the price, hoarding stuff. I guess. I mean, how do we do that when the book's less than $20? All right, you know what? I want this to happen. Hoarding _ stuff. You've been paying attention. You've been trying to get that snipe. All right, hoarding _ stuff.
Free.
We'll allow it. Give that to hoarding _ stuff. Give one to hoarding _ stuff. And wait, how are we going to do that? Because there's more than one. Jeez. I mean, that would keep the price at $20 then. So, wow. Because there's multiple. They're all there. How many do you have?
I have 3.
Well, we could do his for free and then the other
All
3
right,
for
so
15.
hoarding _ stuff. Since it's near the end of the show, here's what we're gonna do. Your Bricksco _ comics is gonna pay for yours, and then JD 053174 is gonna get one, and then Spidey Zone 101 is gonna get the one. All right, Bricks, Paul. I hope that. I mean, I tried, and I love that somebody sniped. They were paying attention, hoarding _ stuff. All right, let's take the last one and give it to Kivos. Oh, wait, no, we're done. That was only 3, right?
There was 4 total.
All right, well, then give the last one to Kivosis, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Kivosis _ owner.
And then I'm sorry, Bill, did you say JD for the Deadpool or was it somebody else?
Oh, as far as the Deadpools, the sniper hoarding _ stuff got one.
Okay.
Then JD 053174. Then Spidey Zone 101. And then oh no, JD wants a Spidey for 15.
Yep. Okay, so then we have one Deadpool left then.
All right. Sorry.
Thank you. No. Thank you. I just want to make sure that we got it right.
Yeah, JD, we did get it right. And then
Kavosis wants a Spider-Man also for 15, not the Deadpool.
Okay.
Cool.
And
okay.
Switch that over to Kavosa. So that means 2 Deadpools are available. There were just 2 $15 books in a row.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So then, did anybody get a Deadpool other than the sniper? Okay, so the Deadpools are still $20, I guess, in theory. So that works. All right, you sniped it. You got it. All right, good. We got it all done. I mean, they were both $15 books. So yeah, Spidey Zone, you're getting the right book. Pete Wynn tried to get 2 of the Spider-Mans wants the Spider-Man for 15 and wants to take 2 of them. So you said the Spideys are 15. Are there any left?
The J. Scott Campbells? No.
Okay.
Those are.
You were after those other guys, anyways, Pete Wynn. So we're caught up. Thank you for riding through that with me, guys. All right, B1. Let's talk about B1 real quick.
Yeah, so that's Marvel Tales Wolverine #1, 1 in 50, In-Hook Lee for 145.
All right, make an offer. We might be able to clear this board. I maybe. How about X for 85 from Cameo?
Sure.
All right, X, you got it. $85. You got X. Cameo, KAMEO 028. Yeah, what was riding the lightning synergy? That was definitely a fun little go at it. All right, so yeah, let's talk about B6 again.
B6 is Avengers Twilight, 1 in 200, Frank Miller, first James Stark for $25.
All right, awesome. $25. There's 2 of those. You can make an offer on that. So the art germ on B5, you called it Minty AF, I believe.
Oh yeah. These are already pressed and everything. You don't even have to do anything with these. So.
All right, $45. We did sell one at $45, so a few you can get on those at $45.
What about this G.I. Joe? Let's do freaking. I want this out of here. $100.
Wow! Oh my gosh! Yes. What issue number is it, if it matters?
It's number 31.
Wow. Convention edition of issue number 31. Ha. All right, $100.
Let's
I have
do
a
this
feeling
one
that'll
for
wake people up that there's still, there's still plenty of people watching.
140 on that. Get out of here with that. That's a hell of a price for that.
That's a wraparound. Maybe people probably already know, but you want to show them the wraparound?
Yeah, and that's a 1 in 500.
Wow. Is B1? What's on B1? You do have an offer of 75 from Teddy G.
I'll do 100 on that one.
All right, Teddy G, you found a new price. You made an offer. 100 gets it. 140 is done. That G.I. Joe is leaving your life.
Oh, it's Wolverine.
Oh, it's the Wolverine. Darn, I was
Still in my life.
Give that
But
to,
for 100, it can be someone's.
give that to L period D period real period T. Got to it first. $100. It's leaving. It's gone. It's gone. No. That's not even that either. It's
Still not that one.
for 100.
It's still not the G.I. Joe. That's a
Teddy
cool cover.
_G29.
Did you?
Teddy G. Thank you.
All right. What else do we got here? B5 and B6 for 60 from Kivosis.
Sure.
All right. Kivosis _owner. You got it. And if somebody else wants that pair for 60, looks like you can do it. How about A2 and B6 for 30?
A2 and B6. So that's 50.
Dwayne Anders is hitting
You
you
want
30
these
on
two
that.
for 30. Dwayne Anders.
Give it to him.
You got it.
All right. Dwayne Anders 76. You got it.
Thank you.
All right. Wow. All right. So you know what? I'm going to do you a solid, Lino, and I'm going to use Ollie's money to do it. At least get a chip in $10 to make that G.I. Joe leave Lino's life. So $90 now takes it. $90 takes the G.I. Joe. At least kick it in the 10 more. 60?
Was that a set? What was 60? Was it a set?
Shoot. I don't think we have a set left though, right?
Yeah, no,
okay.
sorry, Kivosis. There was a set until somebody paired the book with something else, so which made the set go away. But
No, Kivosis is good. I saw Dark Devil put 60 also, so there's no set for Dark Devil, but Kivosis is good.
Yeah, Kivosis, you're good. Sorry, I meant Dark Devil.
Yep.
Did I see Kivo? All right, so $90 is claimed. The G.I. Joe is going.
Yay! Thank
Dark
you.
Devil Collectibles is going to pay $90. Elite's going to pay $10. It's a cool book, Dark Devil. It just needed to find a home, and I'm glad you're getting it. What's on B8? Is that what we're looking at now?
Yes.
Okay, 265. It's a
265.
1 in 50. 1 in 50.
I always thought that was a
Ratio?
cool one.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's a tough book.
Oh, no, I was just saying I always thought that was a cool variant, this one.
Yeah, that book is flown really high. I think if they do something with the young characters, I mean, I don't know what'll happen. But.
And then somebody's asking what's D6. It's Hulk #6. It's a 1 in 500 Stegman First Titan. For 40 now.
Okay, drop the price to 40. Z for $10.
Z for $10. Who's that for?
All Starlin 06.
Let's do it. I got one more as well.
Wow. All Starlin 06 with the cred. All right, somebody else grab one of those for 10. Any Thrawn? I don't think there's any Thrawn books coming tonight.
Oh, I had some Thrawn too, but no.
None
All right.
prepped.
All right. Next time you see, all right, $10. That other book on Z gonna go to Spidey Zone 101.
Nice pick.
Yeah. Definitely. Kivosis is saying thanks for the deals. Lino's definitely been giving people deals tonight. I should say Nickel and Dime Collectibles has been giving people deals tonight. So then look at that 99 still there. I'm sure he'll be happy to hold on to it because how often do you get a 99? But there you go. Jace got 99.
I want
to
send this in so bad to get signed by him, but I am so afraid it's going to come back.
Yeah, you're rolling the dice there. Next Level Stash wants to roll the dice at 250 on getting it.
Ooh. Shoot, what did I do that other one for? Because
While you're thinking about that, you have an offer of D6 and B5 for 70 from Dark Devil.
D6 and B5.
Yeah, that works.
All right, $70. Dark Devil. Nice grab. All right, what is C4? Where is that? Okay, Jerry Underwood's claiming C4. So that's $25?
Yes.
All right, Jerry, just write 25 to confirm, but you got it. And so next level stash hit you at $250 on the Campbell slab.
Let me see something real quick because I think I sold the other 99.
Okay. So yeah, we definitely want to. So next level, hang in there for a second. Let's scan through some of the other books that are on the wall. I mean,
I'll do a 275 on that.
Oh my gosh! Next level stash, $25 more, and you got it. We are super close. All right, thank you for the confirmation, Jerry. We are super close to a sellout here. I mean, look at that. Get closer to that book, the E1. So that's the Turtles one, retailer incentive. Tough book to get, $300 or make an offer. Eastman cover. Okay. I mean, oh wait, the Rogue. Somebody grabbed the Rogue for 25. I thought, right?
Yep, that's right.
That's $25 now on D8 if you want that. That book he just dropped to 40. The Hulk. So we do have a backup at 275. Whoa! All right. Hey, that came in so quick. I think he had already wrote it. All right, next level stash. You got it for 275. What a deal! Next level stash. I'm not even going to ask if you have another 99.
I wish.
Yeah, right? Those don't just grow on trees. All right.
But yeah, that's it.
So what do the rest add up to? Let's say somebody wanted to bundle everything. What if somebody's like, I want to get nuts and I want to bundle the rest?
Let's see, 565. We've got 630, 675.
So it'd be the Turtle slab, the Outlaw slab.
$720.
The Turtle slab, the Outlaw slab, and the various raws that are still left. A8 for $10. Is that still?
Who else got one for?
You have an offer on A8 for $10.
I'll change the other one. We sold one earlier, so.
Wow. All right. DGL_RKC. You got it. Can we look at B8 real quick? Set G2. What's up, Seth?
Yeah.
DGL_RKC. Will you be able to see that?
DGL_RKC.
Thank you. And you said B8, Bill? Sorry.
Yeah. All right. So why don't you tell them about this one again real quick?
Oh, so this is Outlaw number 1. It's a 1 in 50 Rudd 9.8 for $265. Or best offer.
Go. D6 for $30 is an offer from Mick and Mass.
Do you want to do?
Where's D6?
Yeah, I actually owe him, so yeah, let's do it.
All right, Mick and Mass 8.
All right, so I'm going to show you what's left then, because it's really literally just on one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can consolidate it all here, put it all nice and close together. Okay, so it's all being assembled into one little area. What is left? This is it. This is all that stands between us and the sellout. All right, what's it add up to?
565, 610. Looks like 610, 665. How about check this out? $400.
Whoa!
Just for sellout purposes.
665 is now $400. Those slabs are both 9/8. Oh,
and that,
man,
that one really is hard to find. That Turtles, that's not a lie. That one
and the Outlaws, that was a huge. All right, so I see your offer, Evil Sheep. We're gonna give the full thing a chance here for a second, just a chance to breathe. People might be, doing some calculations here. All right, the calculations are done.
Yay! Thank you.
Wow, that was close. But next level stash got to it first. It's a sellout. It's a sellout.
Thank you.
Wow.
It really is sellout. Thank you. Well, that was fun.
Fantastic.
Totally fun. Then you get that as a treat. Thank you.
All right, I gotta give you something you can dance to next time. All right, we're getting some push-ups. Bonus push-ups.
He hasn't done those in a while on stream.
Thank you guys so much.
That's it for tonight. That's it for tonight. But it's not, doesn't have to be the end of your night, because Elite Collectibles 11 is about to go live with King Solomon's Collectibles. It's going to be an awesome show. Sealed cards, graded cards, like of sports and non-sports. All right, Lino, why don't you take us? that's not the show that's coming on next. All right, Lino. Let people know what you want to tell them before we get going here.
Thank you guys. I love you guys. I literally love you guys. Not because you guys buy, just I know you guys support because we've all become friends. I really appreciate you guys. I can't say it enough. Whether you buy or not, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Elite Comics 11. And get ready for ACON, guys. It's going to be a blast. I can't wait. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting me and my family. We really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. All right. We'll see you over on Elite Collectibles 11 in just a minute. Take care. Have a good